I just gotta get through some comments and we can start playing the game. What damage based on? Yeah, we were looking for the comments that I haven't. Wait. Your channel. Customize channel. And we go to comments. Okay, so a boot might work in this build. Be water sparklers. Put. Let me charges damage actually jump up. Divide for no input. Currently Barbarian of half orc, yes. Yes. But I feel like I might be weaker later on the game if I don't multiclass. In your opinion, would a monk, paladin, or fighter be stronger to multiclass into? Barbarian half orc contactation. I've seen yes. Actually, monk 6, rogue 3 is an amazing multi-class for barbarian. Just put out a video on it. Thanks for watching. We're getting there. So you can actually have to respect your character. Now some video again. I'm definitely grabbing some low. Do you have a video on your Shadowheart Cleric? I would love to have more support healer. Just put this out yesterday, my friend. I go through the build in detail. Thanks for watching. Nice, just keep in mind you only keep 4 for any item. Okay, yeah, okay. Depends of the standing of the trader, charisma of your... Yep. True. What if you beat Kellenbora as a god? I haven't tried that. I don't think it makes any difference though, since they all... I've tried on a few gods and they all give the same item. Okay, we're almost done. Big brain exploits. Thank you for your kind words, kind sir. My mom agrees. Thanks for watching. You see basic boots from? It's definitely in Act 1 or early Act 2. I don't recall exactly. Is she a vengeance paladin? In Thara BG3? Romance? No, you wanna see what type of character she is, not how to romance here. Also, I don't know how to answer that one. I'm afraid I'm not sure how to answer this. I've tried it. Only one from each corpse. It helped me a lot to get started in BG3, saying that summoner classes have always been my favorite. I am genuinely oh my god, my English. Genuinely happy for you. Perfect. saying that common. However, I'm wondering if I can take companion for this comp. I guess I could use Gishor, yeah, or Karlach. My tab will be the Sport Druid. I was planning to keeping Gale in the camp. Yes, of course you can. Gale doesn't actually give anything special. Just enter Act 3. Yes. Hello, Escadan. Hello, 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 hello. It's coming out tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But later in the game, you get a stuff of. Yep. I should pin this comment. Thanks for the input. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with the comments because I've fallen a little bit behind. We're almost done. There's only like 6 comments left. I didn't get the chance to do anything. Goes level 12 against enemy. Okay, no. Let's not be mean, right? It's just testing out. Tell me you watched the video without watching the video. You didn't watch the video? It's okay. It works on all opponents. Thanks for the spreadsheet and video. I may have missed it, but I don't see it anywhere in this video explaining the 2 levels of Sport Druid. The Sport Druid, if you actually cast the Wild Shape before combat, you get additional damage on every attack, 1d6 necrotic. That boosts your damage a little bit for the dip you're taking. From the wrong headband. Oops. I hate Jack of all trades. I admire you for trying this in Tactician. Thanks for commenting, my friend. For watching. We have to get the achievement, don't we? Crossbow. Dual crossbow would be so much stronger. I just missed it. I just wasn't. What about crossbow and dual crossbow in case of fighter? Oh. Gluestalker, assassin, rogue? But it shows a different video here. Guys, did I mess up something? Okay. Escadon! Hello. Let's go. Final 2 comments. It's a final comment down. I'm sorry, I promised I was gonna be live a little bit earlier than I actually was ready for, and yeah, I figured I should just get the comments out. Tasha's cauldron of everything. Thanks for watching. I think there's also gives 23. Yep. Will definitely be using this when I find it. TY for the input. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Sorry for the delay. Apologize for that. I genuinely didn't want to skip the comments though, because I've been putting it off. and they've been piling up, and the more you don't get to them, the more they stack up, and I want to answer and reply to everyone. So yeah, hello Eskadan, how are you doing today? We're ready. We're about to head into Baldur's Gate today, guys. It's gonna be a long stream. I have no plans for the day, and even if I had, they would have been cancelled. Took me 12 days to get to Act 3. 12 days. We haven't had meat for 3 stinking days. Okay. So this was just me testing out stuff. Actually, where we left off was here. I just went into the city and started killing things that I didn't know what they were there for. Okay. Let's make sure we loot everything. Wait, what? Did I miss that? Oh no, we already did this last time. We already did that. And he gave us, yeah, this is where we left it off. He actually gave us a tadpole we can use to gain access to all the tadpole's abilities, but we have to look like shit. So I don't know if I wanna become an illithid. Just doesn't feel right. Did we loot everything? Yeah, we did loot everything in here. I'm wondering what happens if we kill him. Should we try to kill him just for the fun of it? Think so, right?
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Okay, let's see. What if we try... It's not a humanoid though, we cannot actually hold it, right? We cannot cast hold person on it, no. What if we summon a Guardian of Faith? Expectura behind it. Do an AoE, no we don't need that. Then we send our monk to do a top hole. Saved. So what happens if we kill him?
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
There is nothing further I can do for you.
No. So he's actually not gonna fight us? He would let us kill him?
There is nothing.
So what happens if we kill him?
Breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all. With startling clarity, you realize the mind flayer was telling the truth. If it dies,
That's how they can.
stomach drops, your chest constricts.
You're now part of the ground. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Fair enough. We had to test it, right? We had to know. We had to know what happens if we attack it. So actually, if we kill the Mind Flayer, we lose. It's the bad ending. Good to know. We loot at everything. Broken club. Do we really need the broken club? Or the bad longsword? Nah, it's okay. Hi, hi, hi! Welcome, everyone. Okay, so do we use the tadpole ability, guys? Do we use the new tadpole we got? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Life pulses from within, the parasites it wants to share itself with.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Eat it.
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flick.
I suppose.
This is so cringe. This is so funny. Okay, okay. I suppose if it works. I don't want to make my allies ugly though. I'd be okay with making myself ugly. But we don't need to become ugly yet, right? Hello, beautiful.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prison, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think that special tempo will increase us. No, I don't want to use it. Maybe I would use it on Wyll since we don't really care that much about him.
One. Two, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. Three, the Mind Flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's just a matter of Duke. Yeah, he's not just any, but the prince who opposed the Yankee queen.
Ah, yes, Gith's only son, locked away in his astral prison for defying Blackett. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction?
We can't.
I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
And at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
No, let's not fuck him up. We could probably persuade him, but I'm not certain if I wanna do that. Maybe we can do it on Karlach. She's already a demon, right? We're not doing it on our precious Shadowheart. Right? Let's talk to Karlach about it. Your Emperor has just offered a special tadpole. Will become personal, but will get papers.
I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
I really think you should do it. I understand if you don't want to make use of it.
Thank the gods.
I don't want to do it either, man. This is a good campaign. Let's talk to Astarion about it. Maybe he's gonna be more down for it.
We owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power, if we're willing to evolve.
I want to discuss the astral touched tadpole.
We both know what it's capable of, but I'm not touching it.
They don't want to. Unlike you, to be honest, willing to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque
Hmm.
I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body taken over.
You're afraid? Alright, I will speak. No.
The tables will be different, but right now that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki slave.
Yeah, you're right. If we use it, we can never go back.
Don't ask me again.
If we want to, we can probably make all of them into lithids. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm not certain. All right, let's just leave camp. Should I post on YouTube that we're live? Is it smart? Is it wise? People don't really care about it that much. No, that's okay.
We must find a Gortash and Orin that establish themselves and take their nether stones.
Wanna take their stones? Take their stones! They took our stones!
What they know could help.
To vida give me besos. Wait, we almost missed something, guys. Absolutely cared for boots. I don't really care for the boots. So how are you guys doing today? Are you excited? I am. This is the order of hierarchy. Main character Shadowheart.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
And that's my fault because where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day though.
Oh shit. Let's find the nearest temple, little one. They can help you, I'm sure. But take a few coin. Must be hungry, take some food. Yeah.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Poor kid. Is that a refugee? Can we talk to these guys? No.
Do you know where they're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I don't know, man.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Sorry.
What if we kill the little one? Oh, we're not in the city right now? Solras?
My friend tries to get you to invest. Kindly to...
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Actually makes sense.
6.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate.
Most are perfectly harmless. Red caps, aren't those the things we fought at the... Okay.
in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank me. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Teme Ghoul, impressive, a bit of spellcasting. Well, that's kind of necromancy. It's not really taming, man. It's not. It's now the time. The army of the Absolute is close. I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Well, we are a vicious murderer.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No lie. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I've actually just been hired. I do a magic show. I can probably smell the weed from within me. I'm just magical potential, that's all. Let me in, or I'll snap you in two. Yeah, let's do the Sorcerer route. Also gives advantage, and let's see versus Gaidan. It's impossible to fail this one. Solid 30.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for... Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and...
So instead of actually helping people, we're gonna go to a circus. Fair enough. Instead of actually saving people, let's go to the circus. I wanna see how they made this actually. It's on the mummy. So trying to interpret her harm movements, detect thoughts, read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions. Fox cunning? No. I'd like to see your face paints. Wait, I can actually use the face paints? Disguise kit? Face painting kit. Oh, this is why we need the paint. Okay, time to get rid of some wares, guys. Instantly sell the wares. Let's sell some rings. Or should we find... let's look at all the vendors first. Whoa! What's going on here? Looks like there is a vendor, guys. Hello, Akabi. Ugly one? You are very loud. The hell did you just call me? No thanks, I've read enough to... Your magic is punted and can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes. No, 1 second, I'm getting a call.
If luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Okay guys, I need to go downstairs for 1 second. I'll be back in like 1 minute, maybe 2. Hello, Juanito. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Okay. What is the jackpot? We just made it into Baldur's Gate and we're Harvard. You studied in Harvard, man? What is the jackpot?
Spin or don't. Then a Kami pities you. The spongy mortal return.
I wanna roll.
See if you have your favor.
500 gold, by the way.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Can I spin again?
Yes. Alas, no jackpot.
Can I spin again?
Alas! 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 No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are well.
Back of molding. How I am? Ugly one? He knows. The other hand of Vecna? What? Okay, let's see what he's giving us. I'm probably gonna load. I don't want this stuff that he's giving me. Oh my god. Can I access my inventory, please? Latest. What is this? Comeback hand axe. Mirror of aging will show you yourself as an elderly person. Why can't I use it? The other hand of Vecna. Oh my god. Firebolt question mark? All the food that you put into this bag immediately that grows and molds and spoils? Yeah. Let's roll a bit more, just in case. Yeah.
You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not.
The last prize I won was nothing but junk.
Your tiny mind. The spongy let us. Alas, no jackpot.
Can't we, like, meddle with the magic in it? Like, what if we come behind it and we try to... No. I don't know if we can actually meddle with this. He called me ugly one.
Alas! 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 Alas!
Latest. Slide of hand +2. Eternal Carfaffer wine, or sometimes acid. Reverse pain cloak. The wearer is perpetual, just a little bit damp. Are we always wet? Bro, that much. The items are not that bad.
Akabi's prizes are spent, as is his patience. The wheel is closed.
So we took all the items. But he also got our money. Maybe we can get our money back. If we can steal our money back, then it's... 8,000 gold. I think we can get that. I think we can make that roll. Let's wear the gloves. No. We also give ourselves advantage, and we just steal back the gold, and we got a lot of items for free, right? There is actually no jackpot. No jackpot. But we can steal back our gold. Okay, let's save. Let's go.
Red-handed.
Caught red-handed. He's the red one. Jesus. He tried to scam our gold. We scam him. It's mad that you only need an 18 to steal 8,000 gold. It feels like all the gold we've been gathering is useless. Okay.
Can play, but not when you...
Long stream today, by the way. We're gonna do a long stream today. Jonathan, what is the melee build out right now? The best melee build would have 5 levels of Warlock and another class that has 5 levels with extra attack. So probably Paladin. So my opinion would be 5 Paladin, 5 Warlock, and then maybe 2 Fighter or 7 Paladin. But that's what I think. Alternatively, you could go for the monk with the bonus actions. That also deals a lot. The Tavern Brawler monk, I just put out a video about it. That's also very strong. It's not as tanky. Come on, man. It's just an 18. We should do it. We should get it like 1 out of 6 times. And we have advantage. So that's actually bullshit. Let's give guidance to ourselves. Man, that's a scam. You have a build guide. Yeah, I just made a build guide for... Let me see. YouTube channel. Your channel. Videos. So this one is a melee. It's a very strong melee build. You could also go for... Don't I have one that's a paladin a hexblade paladin, step by step? Blade, wizard, short. This is a strong one, a very strong one. Hexblade Palalog is also good. There's so many builds that are good. 6 levels bards, 5 levels paladin. No, 5 levels warlock. No, not as good as the rest. It's hard. It's very hard to choose. You could even go 5 barbarian, 5 warlock, 2 paladin. That would also be very strong. My God, the choices. You're watching it right now? Okay, have fun, man. Let me know what you think when you finish with it. What if I give myself guidance? That way I'm not gonna be...
Soldier, this is it. Oh, it smells the... Hey, soldier.
Okay. My fortitude. Okay, now I have a better chance to get it.
With your hand in a pocket.
So no one playing Shapeshifter must be sad, isn't it? No. Shapeshifter is very strong. It's just that I prefer other builds right now. But Druids is one of the strongest, if not the strongest class. We got it! Now let's do his ring as well. And his stuffed bear and the toy block. I mean, since we're here, right? Might as well. These are +1 items, right? Potion of speed, yoink. Katana? There's a katana? Why equip? Can't we just pick it up? Why not steal? Why only equip? Elixir of Battle Mage's power? Okay, let's leave turn-based mode and everybody get away. So now we got all our gold. Hey, it's a Dragonborn. Destroyer of Plains, if no. Fyodor. Can we play with him? Kind of want to play a bard right now.
No.
You know what? Haven't said anything.
Off limits.
He knows. Does he know that the jump action exists?
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
So sorry.
It seems the rules have not changed.
What if I jump over? Okay. We'll go in later. We don't have to go now there. We'll probably miss out on some things if we try to sneak it. Let's see what this Zethino woman is doing.
There is a great love amongst you.
True.
Zethino senses it. Bring your leader to me. And the city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace. Until now, your eyes stare at. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is
What do you say, Shadowheart? What do you say, Karlach? This sounds fun. Wyll? Have someone in mind? Let me go get them. Like I need the Dryad to tell me what I feel. Now, I'll tell you something, guys. I was shooting a video earlier. And When I killed this character, Orin laughed. Now, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the one I show her could die if that's Orin. Or could be used against me, so let's see what's in her pocket first. Malice. What if we kill her? Let's see what happens. Let's kill her again. Maybe it was just a random thing.
Orin is a shapeshifter.
Yes!
How long has she been watching?
Yeah, see? See? See what I was telling you? I think if I actually show her someone, it's gonna end up biting me in the butt. Thankfully, I was smart enough to shoot a video in this area. Legendary resistance. Evasion, fast hands, yeah, she's a thing. Yeah, this is Orin.
You return, dear. It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Let's see what she's gonna do. I think she's gonna try to poison her. Huh?
Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Oh, good. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond throngs with
Oh, it's like know your girlfriend.
vital, pulsing with it. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect.
Being discreet, showing shrewd judgment,
The dark-haired maidens respect.
farting on a selenite. Being discreet, I think.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest love, shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must
Her
enable
deepest shame, she can't swim.
Shadowheart.
She doesn't know who she is or where she. Shit. Paco, bagged? What's bagged, Paco? She doesn't know who she is, where she belongs. She can't swim. Her hair? No, it's not her hair.
Didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. The perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
Yes.
How close you, but I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night.
What's up? It's Orin. Shit.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the bone wounds through. Sniffing for our stones. Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the... Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swallow it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okay, so I don't like Orin knowing all that information about Shadowheart.
That complicates things.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
I don't think... Guys, what do you think? I feel like she's gonna kill my Shadowheart if we do that. If we let her know that information. Right? Right? What do you guys think? I think the best thing we can do is make fun of her.
Shall I look into your heart?
Why do you keep calling me Stira? Are we Steer?
Forgive me,
What kind of mushroom is that? Ori, don't you think? Yeah.
my beloved. Before you remind me of her.
It can't hurt.
Close your eyes, little ones. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart? Here, the heart craves comfort.
Being discreet.
The sweet shame sits in the soul.
Perfect.
But I... Sir! Oh, have you come begging?
I don't know. I don't know.
When you...
Guys, we have to be careful. If she kills Shadowheart, I'm gonna murder the entire city. She's our wife now. And now she loves us back. She wants to be with us forever. It's kind of... we could just smack her, right?
You return, dear.
Boop.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
Orin's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
Yeah, we are onto her. She's not getting close to Shadowheart. We are protecting her. We have to.
Akabi's prizes are spent.
Let's look at all the stuff he gave us, latest. I love this coat, man. This cloak. Where is perpetual? Just a little bit damp. Slide of hand +2 is amazing. This is cool. This is also good. Comeback hand axe looks good. And then the other hand of Vecna. Charis Keres voucher. Gem of restitution. Definitely a broom of flying. Yeah. Orin is on some big mushrooms, man. Orin. Hey, it's a Memphit.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab, dreary? Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your life.
I'd like to see what you have.
Shall be thrilled and delighted.
Flesh to stone, wall of stone, stone skin. And a lot of stones. Would you look at that? Should we sell these guys our gems? We've been keeping a lot of them. We have a lot of them.
Ah, the adventurer.
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted.
systems are
Never mind, just show me your wares.
particularly
Yo!
facial structure is as I'll have your statue shipped to your camp.
Let's go to camp. Let's go to check it out. Where is it? Where is my statue? Where is my statue? I bought a statue. Do we have to take a long rest? Oh, the kid is with us now. Shit. Oh, it has a cat. Hey. Okay, let's take a long rest. And see if they actually bring it to us. Nope, no statue. Oh, here it is. But it's only of wheels. Okay. So if we do it from Shadowheart, we can actually get a Shadowheart statue in our camp. Yup, Omega Simp. How to Omega Simp for Shadowheart.
My wife's
So I should be talking to them from my main character. Crack, crack, boom. It's cool that they have this here. Like, I'm definitely gonna be coming back for these things.
Oh, I has lots of Tritos. Yes, I has lots.
Variations. Dark displacement gloves. +1 bonus attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with a target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Not bad. You throw something, you replace yourself. Janitorial assistant.
Ah, Lucille, it's pose a grapevine, then pivot step.
Is this a trans person?
The grace of my great grandmother.
Ultimate Sim Simulator? Yes!
Boris, put some sensuality.
Okay, let me show what you are selling.
I know you have it in you.
Dreads in trouble, she disappeared. Sorry for the trap. Are you using necromancy for circus
We
acts?
are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a
This guy trying to get with us? Hey, that's an opulent chest, guys. Shit, you're an hour late? Yeah, I even posted, man.
Can't I just break it?
I think that's good enough of a bonus, right? 33. Casual. Is that? Get a bonus to your persuasion checks equals to your intelligence modifier. Yes. Yes. Corpse rose, yes. Mirror. No, it's okay. He can keep his mirror. I mean, since we're at it, might as well.
Excuse.
Let's go. Run! Oh, it's a displacer beast. And a dinosaur. I went to get some stuff from outside. No, that's okay. That's okay, private. Animal tamer. Let's see what we got. Latest. This is a good hat. But we can't wear it with a headback of intellect. So it's actually kind of bad. It's very good if you're a wizard. Let's see, we got some speak with dead. Link of Mage Hand so far. What is that? Tried to trap and rob us in a demi-plane, but we bound him with a chamber pod and he freed us. Lasted less than an hour, 110 years. Zerthina appeared in my tent in the dead of night asking for a job. Agreed. Zara the mummy showed up one day selling face paints, said nothing, asked nothing. Caught him pickpocketing. The little minx tried to sell me what he just nicked. Had him on the spot. Borrowed from a hag. Excellent cleaners. Elemental plane of earth. Rescued them from an angry mob. Something about wonky lights. No time dead. Hey, that's cool. Now we know everyone's backstory. How was the stuff from the outside, man? Did you get what you were looking for? Did this guy sell anything?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done. On it.
So we can talk to them again. Maybe we can get a discount on the Shadowheart statue.
The adventurer returns. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
Wall of stone.
Nothing caught your eye.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can buy the statue and nick the gold from him.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my love. He was simply indifferent.
Maybe that guy will... Come on. Move away. I want to get the Shadowheart statue, guys.
The adventure. Oh, you shall be. Nothing caught. My wife shall be delighted.
Here.
I'll have your.
Okay, now let's try to get the gold back.
Oh, darling. Don't forget that Dragonborn order.
Oh, we can't pickpocket it. Wait, are we hiding? So we can't actually steal it. What do you think, guys? Is it worth 5,000 gold for a Shadowheart statue? I think it's worth. But let's look at the items first, right? Let's look at the items being sold around the city first, and then we'll come back to the circus and get us a Shadowheart statue. Does a heavy chest have in it? Can't reach?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
You mentioned search followers might be watching us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So, don't you even know where to go? What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay, this guy, nothing special, right? So we've looked at the circus. Is that all there is? Ah, a secret door. Okay, should we talk to the animals? We should talk to the animals, right? We're at the circus, there's animals. Might as well use a potion, right?
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. Why good?
I will show you
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on. Okay. Hey, we got it.
See, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my meat, steal my cups, I raw, break my cage. You all die.
Investigation. Why do you plan on killing everyone? When exactly do you plan? Murder whoever you want. I'll be long gone. Sure thing, pussycat. Later. Examine the cage. Maybe she did something. Hey! Good roll.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock ensuring the cage can't be opened. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone? What do you think, guys? I think we should save people, right? I mean, she was gonna kill innocents, right? This is a good campaign. Hello, dinosaur. I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise. Where can we buy some meat? Where can we get some meat? Oh, it's a clown. It's definitely not gonna be scaring me.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
No.
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh no, guys, it's a
Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you
It's a
hear
comedian.
about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
what a corny joke. Baldurian that likes to enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles performed. Boo, get off the stage. What a corny joke. Let's watch a little bit more. Maybe he'll do a good job
Got
afterwards.
the stuff in, kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
He chose us.
Ooh, my special assistant. Come on.
I mean, to be honest, I'm the biggest one in the crowd, right? What are you gonna do? Go on, Karlach. I think my friend Shadowheart. Okay, let's troll Wyll.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, my heart. The enthusiasm. Right there. Oh, perfect.
Go on, Wyll.
Well, if you insist.
What if we send Shadowheart up there? She's not gonna like it. I don't think she would like it. But as a guy, I would send Wyll.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does
Is he gonna make fun of his horns?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
What the fuck? Dribbles the clown. Yo, man. Did he kill an innocent person? And the animal tamer is in it too? Yo. But would we send Wyll up there? I think we would go ourselves, right? Like, what would the most virtuous person you know would do? What's up, Roshan Soma? What's up, what's up, what's up? So we're just... we just came. Oh, hello, Hara. Are you? Did you manage to go home safely? No, I would never send Shadow. Okay, let's send Shadowheart upstairs.
I'm quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart, not an enemy.
Okay, no. We are not sending her upstairs. Of course, she wouldn't like it. I just wanted to test it. Finally, streaming at a good time for Singapore. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be a little bit earlier from now on. So I will be starting usually around this time, maybe.
You, my special assistant.
Yeah, maybe this is the time I'm gonna start my streams. Maybe a little bit later. I'm gonna work, then go to the gym, and then come home, post a video, and then go live. This is gonna be my life for the next, I don't know, month at least, and then we'll see how it goes. I think this is a job for the Blader friends. Yeah, no. Let's send Karlach.
Hang on now, soldier. Paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart
Nah, Karlach is a bro. Go, bro.
right there. Oh.
This better be violent, sexy, or both.
It's gonna be violent, don't worry about it. And tieflings don't have tails. Or wait, do they?
Very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
One of my friends went to Singapore recently after visiting Australia. She preferred Singapore. Singapore is a good place to... Oh, thank God we locked the cage, guys. Karen? Her name is Karen. Used piercing strike on Wyll. They needed 18 to hit and they rolled an 18. Sure, let it hit. Why not? Hellish Rebuke. Yes. So if we actually went... Oh! You know what time it is, guys, right? Topple. Topple again. And... Stunning Strike, maybe? Okay, never mind. No need for a Stunning Strike. I mean, that was good. That was 100 damage. Sure, let's shield. Yeah, now you want to get Flesh's Stone. It's a bit too late, my friend. Wait, what? He's a ghoul? Yo. Don't kill the innocents, dude. Why? Why? Okay, we'll save them. Don't worry, don't worry. Twin. Fourth level. I think we need fifth level. Fifth level. Chromatic Orb of Lightning. And do 1, 2. And do Destructive Wrath. They rolled a 33. I rolled 33. How do I get 15 plus 15 bonus to hit, man? Like, how does that add up? Okay, +1. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Good, we saved them. We saved them. Beast cage key. If you had given him meat, maybe he wouldn't be so aggressive right now. Let's stay here. Let's block the exit, the entrance, the exit. We don't want him to attack the people. Okay, can Wyll get up there? Yes, he can. We have missed a step. At Alifi. Do not react. Again! Die, bitch. Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. When this level lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. What is that? Affected entity can't move. Bonus actions or reactions. Attacks made with this 10 feet have advantage with it. Okay, I mean, it's not horribly bad. Let's see who sent the letter for our assassination. One of my friends went to Singapore. Oh, yes. So how's your day, guys, going? How's it going? We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track. Requires something. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but most importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Okay. That's alright. It's a doggo though, but it's an undead doggo, so we don't really care. Undead doggo is undead doggo. It can die. Ah, this is why Fyodor didn't want us to go from behind. Because we would have been able to learn things. Let's do a topple, and he's dead. Yep. Bye-bye, doggo. And the dinosaur is left. Only the dinosaur is left. We don't have enough movement speed to actually hurt it, so we can just dash. Okay, main character, use your lightning. Okay, so actually this guy is not evil. So, Eldritch Blast. Where is my Eldritch Blast? Path is interrupted? Oh, this guy wanna die. This guy wants to die. Could have made friends with the dinosaur? Yeah, because we didn't give him food, man. Do you think we should load and try it again and bring him food before we fight? I think it's okay. It's okay. Do we get him as a summon though? Sorry, Dino. You're not fleeing.
Fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Yeah, I did all the work, and now he's talking about doppelgangers. So obviously we can't trust anyone or anything in this city to be what we want it to be because there's doppelgangers. My god, is that gonna be tough. I just hope that Shadowheart doesn't end up being doppelganger at some point, and me finding out that the real Shadowheart is dead, I'd be very angry. Me? Yeah, okay.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your worth.
She should also do her eyebrows. Like, she did the hair. And she looks like a grandma.
How could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen?
How could what happen?
Was everyone subscribed?
Yo, 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 yo. Okay. All we need is a minor illusion, guys. That's gonna solve our problems. Or invisibility, that also works. Invisibilis. Enter turn-based mode. Now we're gonna start stealing. Wait, how about pickpocketing? Nothing important. This boy. That's a disguise kit, right? Yoink. Oh shit. Poor dinosaur. Yo, are we in turn-based combat or not? Why is everything moving? Yo, we want this. And now we're done. Wait, there's one more backpack, and that's okay. Run. Oh, I wasn't in turn-based. No, I am in turn-based combat. Okay, fun circus. We should also talk to the janitor now. Okay. Oh, cool. Guys, what do you think? Should we get the statue of Shadowheart for 5,000 gold? We only have 13k, right? What is our gold count? Where do we see it? 13k gold. That's all we have. I thought I had more, by the way. So we spent how much time in that circus? Should go and talk to the main guy again. The owner. Let's go talk to the owner. Tell him that we got attacked. Demand a refund. Any traders? Performing bard. Oh, we can talk to these people again now that the crowd has left.
Attack is nothing to worry.
Yeah, I'm certain the attack is nothing to worry about. We could have died.
Akabi's prizes are spent.
Oh dear. Scream, I thought Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus.
An impersonator, are you sure? You just lost the star of your show, aren't you, to bother?
Run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags, and alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so
Funerals are so expensive.
I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribble. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration.
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Along the way, I happened across items of such power. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, good luck.
Yeah, he's trans, so he has to be a nice guy. He cannot be evil.
Terrible.
This is how modern RPGs are. But it's okay. What if you break the door instead of lockpicking it? Punch it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's right, baby. Can you imagine lockpicking, lol? By the way, we should definitely be throwing bottles of water at people with our... Okay, there's 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors, 4 doors. Let's start with the one that looks like the shortest one. Like, end to suffering. Pick up. Thank you.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oops. There's people here. Sorry, didn't realize you were a person.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Featherlung?
Were you so busy?
Logan, we didn't have enough to spare all the rest. Now I've got a dead priest.
You don't seem to be sad about his death?
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He, one of the refugees, killed him.
Cruelly too.
Cruelly too. They cut off his hand.
Such...
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was
He just couldn't
giving
stream.
them everything. And all we get is nothing but a...
Is he dead? Mr. Logan? What do you have on you? Give me the key, thank you. Let's speak to him. Pretty sure he's gonna have a story to tell himself.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing? How did you die? Where were you attacked? Ah, it's a city. How did you die? What were you doing? Where did you hide him? Who killed you? Dwarf?
The spell's power.
I wonder if we could actually talk to him again from another character, but no need. Hey, it's Valeria! It's an elephant. Who is his cherished Shira?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to
Yanis? That's a male name.
defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed him.
Is the elephant...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of ill-mating.
Given the circumstances, I think Ilmater will forgive you. My God would. Don't apologize. Brilgor wouldn't have killed Father Organ. He doesn't fit the killer's profile.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one's... Well, I expect the flaming fists will ban refugee aid now.
Allow me to help you. My God will beat me. Aid. A follower of Ilmater.
Free to look around the temple. But fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwen?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully. They buried her in the crypt under the temple. Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual contact after closing.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the rest. I really hope you find something. Everyone weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
We don't care about these guys. Oh. Oh, this is the guy. This guy killed him.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stout, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
Brother Bill?
Faith in people who had more faith than Father Lorcan. How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard. I've heard your priest died.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive ill-natured grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick
I didn't peek here. He might have still been alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some...
Does ill-mater service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Enough. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open.
Scorned close. Oh, because she's an acolyte. They're more likely to speak to her. Okay. Where did the elephant go? 170 XP. How close are we to level 11? Oh, almost there. Halfway through. Who this? Brother Donick. I'm investigating the murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorcan, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death.
I spoke with you. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Look, I need to finish up here.
How do I open them?
Not a clue.
Oh my god, this place has so many doors. Is this a cellar? Oh no. I hate leaving things behind, man. This is definitely gonna give me FOMO. Tossed him out the bag. We're at the bag now. What does that say? Potion of what? Okay, I don't want to continue if... God, stop it with the rotten food, guys. Send to camp. Oh, yes. Oh, what have we here? Anybody still here? The well-tended garden. Quill. Quill. Register the Temple of Dread Speakers. Prayers of Repent. It's okay. We'll just steal from the clerics. It's okay. They don't need that. They don't need that money. Lockpick. S. The heck? You don't care about that. She is too tall for this. Plus 13 to 16. That's what we have. Okay, pretty bad. Divine Rapture on Martin. Send to camp. Kind of want to break it, man. Confessions, Father Lorgan. Apprentice from the temple cellar that I only place close to the modern one. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who that is crime to the house of them, to bring them in the city proper, but if my back must be broken so that may others step in the light, so be it. Solve the open hand temple murders. Wait, we solved it? Already? Yo! The monks have some good scrolls. Read. 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 Always right-click read the books, even if you don't plan on reading them. Right-click read, they might give you actually context or quests. Now, I usually read them, but there's so much stuff in this game, and I've already taken like 5 months, 12 days to get to Act 1, so... to get to Act 2, so... Okay. Let's see what we got. Now, how do we go to the cellar? There's a secret temple in the cellar.
What ails you? Marsh fever?
You've been dealing with some anger issues.
Now, if you'll excuse me, what do you want to know?
How badly wounded was he? You don't seem that sad.
We give.
Oh, that's the cellar. Hello, cellar. No, that's the attic. That's not the cellar. Wait. I just feel like these items, they're only uses to throw them on enemies. They're just projectiles at this point. How far up are we gonna go? Oh! A bell and a burnished necklace.
Collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale.
Something to do with Gale. Should we bring Gale here? Sure, let's bring Gale there. Go to camp. Let's go bring Gale. Let's talk to Gale. And then bring him back. If he says that he needs to talk to the cat. The flying cat, that is.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us.
I've been given a rare gift, an astral tat. No, what do you? Who should we leave behind to do that? I think Wyll. Wyll is livable.
I have. What is she capable of? And are you sure? And
Just when things were warming up.
go ahead. I'm
Why doesn't he join me?
What's on your mind? With
Oh, he needs to level up. No clothes? Mama. Honestly, he doesn't need to level up. Leave camp. Okay, let's feather fall. Whatever tutte. The hell? Why can't we jump down? Main character, jump down.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the absolute. I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. But I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood.
The Elder Brain. But more important, Netherite. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the such a wondrous evolvement.
Agapeloto, you nearly killed yourself. Perhaps take a moment. Was it important?
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the
So you want to go shopping? But yes.
You'll have to
Okay. Let's talk to the cat.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, she's holding a letter.
That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresim doing here?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? Why?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and...
Oh, she's a...
Band of Ring of Blink. Okay, we gotta read the letter. It's more important than the ring. Letter about taxes. Anonymous letter. Postmaster. Okay, let's look. Okay, I don't care about his economic. Anonymous. Lengthy letter from Baldurian to an unknown correspondent. It describes in uncertain terms of how both parties could profit from a war. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Oops. Look, Roa, you citizens have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't know why the walk-ins rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't get an... Yep, this is the... We have something on us. Do you remember that... how do you call him? Spectator? In a box? Yeah, you can actually... We should actually give that to the Zentarim. Get on their good side. Make friends. And let's go talk to Gel. He wanted to talk to us again, apparently. Ring of Blink. Where is it?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need it to remain.
Question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Okay, let's get Wyll back. Wyll is a main character. Let's talk to the cat.
Hi. It's me. You were really nice to me before, and, could...
Yes! We can play Wanaka!
Of course you can stay, Yana. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! With the fire and everything!
Okay. Now we have our first stray. Can we talk to the cat? No, we can't. That's weird. Let's see what she's gonna be cooking. I'm a little bit curious as to what's gonna happen here.
I brought my own paring knife. Now,
Such a cute game. I like the attitude of that kid. I hope it's not Odin shapeshifted. And where is Wyll?
Well, that.
That's the spirit. Oh, guys, I'm starting to get hungry. Should we order something? What should we eat today? Okay. Leave camp. Go to camp, leave camp. What is this? Oh, it's just pigeons the cat was killing. Oh, and we can enter from the top. Is there anything to figure out here? Or am I just trolling? Doing Assassin's Creed parkour for no reason? So this is the backyard. Now we've been here. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think there's anything to do here that's useful? Maybe jump over? But we're gonna have a look around. We're gonna have a look around. There seems to be... Oh! I don't want to get damaged though. This is fall damage, our greatest weakness. Shadowheart, can you prep that spell for me, please? No, I'll do it myself. I already do. I'm just blind. Whee! Vamadar. Vamadama wee. Wee. Biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. So they said they tossed him down the back. So there's a body here, right? There should be a body here. Remedial potion. But we can't even go further? There's clearly a road there. Wait, we solved the murder, right? Let's talk to the girl here. We can climb up from here as well. Tell Yanis what you found.
The victim's corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valeria will accept that testament. You're on the right track.
Where can we find Valeria? Ladder Clementis.
Please,
Speak to Sister Yanis. It's brother Yanis, bro. Guess am I blind? Where did the elephant go? No. Well, Matter is the god of pain, so... What the hell? Is that an earthquake? Oh shit, they're doing things underneath the city. So many refugees, guys. Who this?
Don't wander around Rivington alone, right? My husband did.
Oh, poor husband.
Can I help you? Oh.
The circus of the last days has returned.
Arn Jacobson.
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right?
No, we didn't hear that. You didn't come to Baldur's Gate to be safe. What's in here?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. My spear.
Take down the excitement, will you? Show me your wares. Got any wands? Magic items, maybe?
Don't know about wands. But everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master.
Okay, okay. New items. Okay, some basic arrows. Yes, some basic +1 stuff. Okay. Arcane interference. Yes, we've known that. We were gonna steal this for sure. Ambusher. Get +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Ambusher streak. In combat, you deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. This is an amazing weapon for an assassin. 1d6 is good. Let's see the rest. Hide armor of nothing, good. Scale mail +2, +1 to initiative. Elven chain. You are proficient with this armor while wearing it. Oh, so this is for people who can't wear medium armor. Okay. +2 to initiative rolls. Not bad. Started leather +2. It starts from 14. This actually would go very well on a rogue. Half plate +2. Splint armor +2. Stalker gloves +1 to initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals an additional force damage. 2 cute arrows. A dagger and dancing breeze. It's a +2 weapon. Bone spiker garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck with a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing. That's alright. Swear's sledboard. This might be the only good item here. The shielder shrouds the wearer with force conduit. Yo, that's a good one. The shield shroud, yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing special to be honest. Let's go upstairs. Oh, nothing? There's nothing upstairs? Shield +1! Yo! +1 shield! Okay, let's get out. Run, 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 run. Wait, wait, wait. You can get out? Legendary resistance crowd control. Okay, now that's scary because legendary resistance is not something every character has. And I think this is gonna be Odin again.
Welcome, adventurer. Take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fight. Yes, I seem to have it. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon? So long as it comes with a generous discount.
My weapons are a bargain. I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Slowly and painfully, Cleric of Salute with a prayer that may pass from his life in peace. I like to make them bleed. Depends on who I'm killing, how much they piss me off.
Good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you kill someone. What do you think?
Yeah, this is Odin. I'm certain this is Odin. To kill is a profound act, one that should not be taken lightly. Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable, a deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Relieved, actually. It's kill or be killed, and I tend to survive. Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, How does killing?
To kill is a profound act, not to be
Killing
taken
holds
light.
no fear for you, does it? You understand? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make? Never kill someone I cared about? Yeah, I mean, this is Odin. What difference does that make?
Weapon must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you love?
On I go. Let's let anyone see.
Yeah, this is not a vendor. Perhaps if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain.
When you see that legendary resistance, this is how you know it's Odin.
Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon.
She's toying with us. But why?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin. I tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
No, I'm telling you, it was a doppelganger. I know it's hard to believe, but you were really attacked by the... You must have been attacked by my twin. He's a real handful. Frightened you'll be... You had a blow to the head. Hallucinations, irrational anger, this is a serious head injury. Hey, 26!
Well, God's be damned, I don't. I need a bloody drink. Go on!
No, I want to buy from you.
What do you want now? Then go down to the bloody shop.
What's going on inside here? In the double D's. The Iron Hand. It's the Iron Hand gnomes, our grievances. Let's read it. We know that the primal source, yep, for generations, all voice guide roll, therefore, yep. Yep. So the gnomes were exiled for the city. And they want to return, and they're our friends, so we kind of need to find a way for them to return, so we have to be keeping an eye out for that.
Soldier?
I'm not a soldier, I'm your captain. You'll address me as sir. Who this? Oh, we should come up here. There is something to loot here. I found it earlier.
That's curious.
What's down there? Poison, some gold. Good. We like poison and we like gold. What's going on there? Yeah, there's so much going on here. Where are we even? Rogue's morsel. Let me put on a t-shirt. No, not my iced tea. 1 second, guys, I spilled. spilled. I spilled. Ugh. It's getting a little bit cold inside my room with the AC turned on to the max. Summer for you guys. Right. Put bugger shirt on. Perfect. Okay. So what happened here?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of... The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head...
Ah. Let me get out. Can't get out this way. You'll have to jump over. Halberd, heavy chest.
Soldier.
Yep. Big girl. Heavy crossbow. So they kind of set it up so that Gortash would get even more power. So everybody who was evil in Act 1 died. Potion of greater healing. Yoink. Yoink.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Turn back? Oh, hey, that's the ox.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
Hmm.
You return the loot before they can...
What did they get? Did they get the potions away from us now? Did we lose the potions? Yeah, we should have been more. We should have been faster with our movement. We lost the potions. Come on, buddy. You can jump. Can we jump down? At least? Interrupted. So what if I cast a spell? Like cast Featherfall and then enter turn-based and fly down. So I'm not even allowed to fly downstairs. I'm allowed to fly on this side. Why not? It's so bullshit. Can we miss a step down? Not enough space. Okay, so it's not actually a part of the map. Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? Because if it was a part of the map, I should have been able to fly down there. Or it's a bug. This is not a part of the map. Oh! This is where I came from. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hello, Mr. Ox. Is it the... colorful, gleeful clown.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something...
Speak to Zenobia.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down, tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet never get along? It's mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership? Tell me what's going on.
Remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
A poor nobleman. It's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? The gods study our deeds during crisis. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'll be willing to let help. Let's read his thoughts.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just...
This man is definitely lying. He's really hoping you don't pry.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
I could help you out with that if you want.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I'll get them out of your house for free. I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. Actually, it looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. I think I'll leave it to them. I kind of want to go with number 4 because I want to be on the good side of the Thieves Guild.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Come on, boys.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on me.
Job done. Whatever. Don't worry, sweetheart.
Nah, okay, no. I wouldn't let them hurt that person. So if they would actually be doing that, I wouldn't have let them. The moment they pulled out their weapons, we would have intervened.
Enough of this bickering! You!
Have you tried talking to them?
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've... I got nothing to say to them.
I could just burn down the entire place. No one gets the house. I'll get them out for free. Precision. Yeah, let's do a better price. 22.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't very well get the job done.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Yes.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Can deal with those refugees if you really are not invested. Suppose I agree. What is this cut? Knock some sense into this upstart. I could give you that gold, but then I just take it back after I killed you. Suppose what is cut exactly?
Just a little something.
500. That's pure extortion. I'll pay you, but in some time. It's pure extortion.
It's shocking how many people opt for the hard
Foreign killed an avatar of Merkel recently. Do you have any last words? Knock some sense into this upstart. I've always been difficult. Yeah, let's make her shit her pant. And thaumaturgy, so like our voice is 100 times It's like 3 times louder.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Go your way. Good. We solved it without fighting.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going
It's
to
a private property, you need to leave. I'm trying to help you, I just need to talk to the man in charge. Here, take this, you'll be my... Should we just give them money? Ben Golewitz. He has a name, so he's probably important, right? How did you end up?
Lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long.
I understand. Let me talk to the owners. Maybe I can help.
Make it quick if you can.
Okay, can I go in and look at the basement? In the meantime, I want to get in the basement and steal his stuff. How do we get in the basement then? What is this?
What's that?
Music box, gimme. Steal. Let's go down. Come on, girl, you have a job. Close the door. Anything else we could want him here? Trap. What is that? Journal? No. Read. Pick up. An official Selkirk's history. You've got friends in the guild? Display case. Okay, let's go downstairs. What's in the basement? Yeah, you got it. Perception failed. What's in the basement, dude? Yeah, we don't want to ring the gong, I assume. Which trap? I don't see any traps. Oil lamp? Is that a genie? Let's do some healing, right? He's hiding something in the basement. Infernal contracts and bargains. This guy a warlock. Pouch. Okay, what is he hiding in the basement? Instructions for donation. Latest. Read. Give to refugees only, please distribute. Oh shit! He's a piece of shit! Lockpick. Okay. Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at front. You better not be late again and we start wonder. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's here at the time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it as well. As you know, we've got plenty to spare.
Arthur was up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations.
Okay, so we have some teddy bears now. How do we cut into them? Shanties for the Birch Queen. We've seen that in early access. That book has been out for a while. It's a flute, a hand drum, a organ. Open crate. You should get it. This guy has so many traps. Hey, Peter Keller! Yo, 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 yo! Take cure, mon amour. Fire amber. Stuffed bear. How are you doing, my friend? Wanna talk about summons? Yes! I do wanna talk about summons. Okay, let me save. Basement. Let me load the modded campaign. So you can actually go through them. So I want to make a tier list, and I thought we could do it together. It's good to compare the options for each spell. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I was thinking of actually breaking it down into like two different, well, we'll break it level by level, right? Not differently. So we're not gonna compare summon animated with conjure elemental because it's not the same spell, but we'll compare the 5th level of alternative, right? So let me get some zombies out. Okay, can we do like a tier list first? Because I wanna do it as a tier list. So do you remember how we did it last time? I don't remember. Tier list, tier maker, new tier list, mega template name, summons BG3, right? Wait, let's check just in case. Baldur's Gate 3. Nope, nothing. Sawash summons. Make your own. Summons. Whatever, man. Naruto, yes. Great description. Don't you remember because you didn't actually finish making one? Yeah. You don't remember because you didn't actually finish making one? Choose files. So, yeah, help me, man. Help me. So we have S, A, B, C, D. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we don't care about the URL. We just want to use it. Use template cover photo. Oh. Canva. Let's go to projects. And let's make a new one. File. Create new design. Naruto Summons tier list. Xinyushite no Jutsu. Let's just do a presentation. Shit. I want to go to the bathroom. Why? This is horrible timing. No. I've been trying to go to the bathroom all day. Seems like it's not working out for me today. Not one every time I go. Naruto Summons tier list. Okay, so we can do like a monsters. No. Summon. Okay, summoning circle maybe. Images. Yeah, this looks cool. No, it's a bit devilish. Let's go with this one. Let's go back. This one. Open Canva. Here. Post ready. You'll help? I'd greatly appreciate some help. But I want you mostly for, you know, the actual help, not this part. Can we even make it bigger? No, it just starts messing with it then. Just do this. And maybe edit. I'm gonna edit the photo. I mean for the tier. Yeah. If you can help with that, that would be great. Crop. No. 1:1. 16:1. No. Horrible picture. I chose the worst option. Let's choose the image. Tier list time, guys. Are these copyright free? Copyright free? Am I gonna get use as background, right? Now we can do that. Download. Yep. Template cover. Yes. Set of images. To do that, how did you do that? But how can you get all the images? Because there's so many summons, man. There's create undead, there's animate dead. First you need the image. Yeah. And that's exactly, where are you gonna get those images? Like here, there's planar ally, but how are you gonna get planar ally, right? Oh, you can get them from the game. BG3. Just once. No. Maybe, wait a minute. We have the game. The game is here. Let's see, data. Localization, no. Data, public, shared, stats, generate, data, no. Data. Baldur's Gate. Launcher.net core. Digital Deluxe. Character sheets. Oh! STMP3 format. What is this? Music? Oh, what? We found all the music in the game? Oh my god. Grand design. OST. Okay, so that's the music, and you get that if you have the digital deluxe version. That's cool. We've actually went through the character sheets, man. Hey! Man, this is so cool. Okay, never mind. .NET Core. So where do they keep their assets, man? No, they don't run it. Okay, let's see. How many summoning spells are there? I don't think there's too many of them. Okay, so let's look. We have... Does it create... what do you call it? I'll help you. I'll help you. So, I'll start making snipping tools. I'll just start taking in batch files. It's not easily accessible to you, I suppose. Let me check. You said batch files? You helped me, thanks. Dot batch. Virtual textures. Gustav textures. Engine die set 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can actually make our own die sets and just put it here, and then it would probably work, right? Gustav.pack load text models. Yeah, I don't know how to open that. Virtual textures. Yeah, we might get some spoilers if we open everything, by the way. Launcher. Locals. Potatoes. Larry launcher. Runtimes. No. I'll just do some snips, man. Let's just do some snips. So we have Planar Ally, and we have Cambion, Deva, and Genie, right? It's the same thing. So how do we actually distinguish between them? We don't, right? We rank each one differently. Texture modes are some of the easiest and most common. Okay. Yeah, so here's one, right? Or do we want to go the route of taking the name of it? Okay, let's check the wiki first. Wiki first, right? Wiki first. So we go for spells. They're probably gonna be here. No. Oh, create undead. Here it is. Then we have Planar Ally. Here it is. And we have, let's see, Conjure Elemental. Conjure Minor Elemental. Does Guardian of Faith count as a summon? I guess it does, right? Summon's a divine. Yes, it's a summon. Animate Dead. Spirit Guardians is not a summon. It's more of a damage spell. Yeah, it doesn't follow you around. Crusader's Mantle. The fuck is this? Nearby allies do extra radiant damage. What? Who knows this spell? Oh, yes, it's from a legendary item, right? That's a horrible item, though. What did you do? How did you do it already? Shadow Lantern. Pull an undead creature from the depths of the Shadow Lantern's depraved magic. Yeah, but I don't have that, and I cannot use that. I didn't do jack so far. Okay. Let's see. So, Animate Dead. We got that? Yes. Warden of Vitality. The fuck is this? No. Fly, no summons here, and I don't think there's any summons on level 2 spells. Oh, spiritual weapon, I guess. And find familiar. These are it. This is it. I don't think there's anything else. So I have it. I can make you some screenshot, or it might be on the wiki. So all we have to do is take what, 4 screenshots of this, right? We don't even have to take screenshots. Just save the image. Save image as. Okay, let's make a new folder. I don't wanna get mixed up. New folder. Summons. Save image as spiritual weapon. Save image as. Make that. Save image as. Yes. Save image as. Hello, SYONI, SY Nox JJ. Hello, Mattel. At which level should I become an Oathbreaker Pala? Honestly, it depends on what you're doing. I would say Ancient is stronger, but if you really want to, probably at level 7 when you get the aura. But, I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? This is how I would go about it. So I think we got them all. Am I missing any of them? Am I missing any summons? Like the dog, maybe? Mm-hmm.
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Imp Quasit? Yeah, Imp Quasit, yes. It's stuck to Wyll. And mushroom zombies, yes.
Shook. You believe practical choice. Shook. As you
Chook. Summon zombies is right here. I have it. I'll just make a screenshot. So it's fungal infestation, right? Let's do this one. Or should we go with their faces? Oh, and we also have Conjure Woodland Being. No, actually, Imp and Quasit is fine familiar, but it's... Right? It's the same thing. We're gonna assess the spells without thinking too much. Out of your mind. Yeah. What are the strongest? Paladin, Warlock, Sorcerer, Druid, Cleric, Monk, Rogue combo. Yeah, Shadow Lantern. I don't even know what the Shadow Lantern is or what it does. Also, there's like the completed Necromancy of Thay thing that allows you to summon more undead. Okay, let's make sure we're not missing any chat. Okay, and chat messages. Yeah, where is the Conjure Woodland Beings? Nowhere. I think I did get that one. Conjure Manor Elemental, yes. They don't have it. They don't have Conjure Woodland Beings. Let's just take a screenshot of it. So, fungal infestation. I'll just make a snip. Are you happy about that, SY Nox JJ, or do you have more questions? Wild shape doesn't count as a summon. Well, you can also summon the Raven I sent you a screenshot of it. It's almost one of those shadow spells. It's quite hard, but most of the damage is necrotic. It's also strength sap ability that results in death if you hit 0. So Bard and Barb aren't as strong as you would say, right? Oh, Barb is good. Barb is strong. And Bard is pretty alright. Beastmaster. But they level up whenever you level up the character, right? So that just makes things complicated. Let's get Wyll. Make him a Warlock level 3 and get the Fine Familiar.
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
So Cleric is greater than Bard. I think Cleric is greater than Bard, yes. I think that. Maybe it's not. I mean, as a support character, right? I feel like Cleric can do so much more. Like they have such strong healing magic. Cleric is greater for combat, but Bard... Yeah, out of combat. Agreed. And Bard has a way to... It's not cut and dry, right? It's not cut and dry. Every class can be very strong in its own way. Whatever. Pact Boon. Let's go Chain. Find Familiar in and... Yeah, they're different. Let me just do this. In Closet. Yeah. Chain. And let's get him to level 5 if that's possible. It's not possible. That's kind of broken, right? You were thinking about doing Bard plus Cleric combo just to have even more support capabilities. I think it nerfs it a little bit, man. I think it's better to go one of the two. If you go both, I don't think you get as much out of it. Because Cleric at level 10, he can do mass cure wounds, right? Or heal for like 70 HP. Or greater restoration. No, great. Yeah, player ally comes later. Or blade barrier. Yeah, Cleric doesn't mix well with Bard and you'll mess up your spell progression. Yeah, you'll have the spell slots, but you won't have the spells. So pick one of the two and get one level in Wizard, and you will also have access to all the arcane spells. Would you consider Mage Hand a summon? And also, there's like Animate Undead, Skeleton, Zombie, and you can also upcast it. You can pick level 1 in Cleric and level 1 in Bard to get the heavy armor. Yeah, also works. Mage Hand is a summon for sure. Okay. So let's add Mage Hand as well to the images. BG Wiki, right? See, by the way, how's the video doing? I haven't checked. Hey, not bad. So, creatures? No. Skills? No. Spells? Yes. So, Mage Hand. Save image as Mage Hand icon. Still the strongest caster. If you mean damage-wise, I think no other caster can... Well, there is a bug with Sword Clocks and Eldritch Blast with lightning charges, but that's a bug, right? So, right now I would say it's probably the strongest damage spell. But would you say Wizard and Warlock are better? What do warlocks get at level 11, by the way? Let's dismiss Wyll, he's useless.
Well, are you sure?
And Gale, yeah, Gale is in the party. Who is not in the party? Wyll and Lae'zel. Let's get Lae'zel. Wizard is good, but only if you go Necromancer. It's the only strong wizard class. Maybe Conjuration Wizard? What do they get? Main page. Classes. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. No. No. I can... Okay. Damage taken, welcome to... No. Create water. No. Yeah, nothing actually useful in Conjuration. Illusion, no. Evocation, enchantment, divination, conjuration, abjuration. Transmutation, no. So it's either Sorc or Warlock for spells then. Sorc has better spells than Warlock, but always if you go full caster, pick 1 level Wizard, because it's very strong for you. Even for Sorcerers. Let's go check what the Warlocks get at level 6, because I didn't see what they get at level 6 for 6 level spell slot. Arcane Gate, yeah, create undead. Okay, that's all they get. They don't get anything cool. So I guess we have to make Lae'zel a Warlock. Pure Wizard, I never go Pure Wizard, since you can just get their spells. Only for Necromancer you should go Pure Wizard. Only for Necromancer. Why did they nerf the Mage Hunt, by the way? There's a reason they nerfed it. Never go Pure Wizard, since you just can't get their spells. It's once per short rest if you are a wizard, and once per long rest if you're a Gith Yankee, if you get it from the Gith trade. It's a cantrip, you're supposed to be able to cast it for free. What would you guys say the strongest party? Well, that's not easy to say. You would definitely need a Paladin level 7. Yeah, it's because we don't abuse it. That's why we didn't notice. Definitely need a Paladin level 7, Warlock level 5 to give the boost in the... And he has to be Ancients, right? For the magic resistance. I would also put in a Life Cleric for the incredibly strong AoE heal that gives your allies Bless and Blade Ward. So we have resistance to magic, resistance to physical damage now, and a lot of healing. So now we need a little bit more damage. So I would probably put a Monk Rogue combination, maybe with some levels in Barbarian, or some levels in Fighter, and just to get the extra critical. And then you would need a Sorcerer that can do some good magic spells, or a Druid. But you can also go, I mean, if you put that party up against an army of 100 summons, like the Summoner series thing, I think there's a good chance that you can beat them. But that's not PvP, right? There's so many strong options. For example, you could have a party that just spams AoE effects and tunnels all the enemies into it. Or you could have a party that abuses vulnerability from water and spam ice and lightning. Yeah, essentially you want to find weaknesses for the enemy and abuse them. So even something that there could be a party where you have some wizard or sorcerer doing acid spells, and you go with 3 great weapon masters that have a lower chance for their, but that they get boost. So it could be like a wizard, a sorcerer, cleric, wizard combination that can create acid surfaces and give your allies bless with a bonus action heal. And then you have 3 great weapon masters with a lot of attacks and smites, and they just lay at the enemy. If you just want to do great damage. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll get back and we'll work on our how do we call it? Summoners tier list. Think about it a little bit. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, I see you guys have been talking. What have I missed? For example, you could be fighter and still have summons as long as you have the scrolls. Just need high spellcasting modifier to use the scrolls effectively. Well, scrolls and function. Yeah, that's OP. What's the best race for a cleric? You would say. Teammate race, strongest race. Honestly, if you are going life cleric, I would say it's either gnome or half orc, and I'll tell you why half orc. Because you're a life cleric, and if you go down, it's your job to stay alive and heal everyone. So it's either the gnome or the half orc, but not because of the usual half orc reasons. Like just getting the relentless endurance. If you're about to drop to 0 HP and you stay at 1, and then you can do a big heal and heal everyone and yourself, kind of OP. Then again, it sounds strong, to be honest. Just because you do not pick small races, I think the movement isn't convenient. Yeah, movement is also very good in the game. Very important. So do we have all of them, guys? Did we save all of them? Let's see. Summons. What the fuck is this? Create undead. Let's delete it and let's get it again. Is there a way to get that stuff that life cleric gets without being a life cleric? Well, okay, so what do you want to do with your cleric? Do you want to go light domain? I just feel like this ability life and heal. So you just want to heal, and you will be doing less healing. That's all you're gonna be missing out if you go for a different subclass. But look at this one, preserve life. This is a 12 level and 11 level with cleric, right? Where do we see that? Yeah, 11 level cleric, 1 level wizard, right? So this person right here can do this ability, which is 39 flat healing, 2 times per short rest. So that's like 36 times 4 healing to your party. So what ability is better than 36? This is like casting mass cure wounds, by the way, with while concentrating on Beacon of Hope. And it's even less strong. Like it's like casting this as a level 6 spell. Yeah. Ancients Paladin, Paladins do have a similar ability. It doesn't scale as well though, right? And it's a shorter area. Like this grabs an area this big. The Paladin's area is about this much. It's about as much as the camp distance, right? This is about how long it takes. But I would say, it's better. But if you just want to do an AoE small heal, you just use the mace one. Use the Devotee's mace. Yeah. Well, there is an armor that allows the Paladin to do it again per short rest to get it back. To be honest. Not honest, to be fair. Now let me go. Oh, Drake. How do you use this? Combine? What is this? Items. No. Examine. Oh. Nice. Featherfall, mind reading, mixed coffee. Can also get open. Can also open that. Merryweather Bard. Oh, encumbered. Oops. Drop. How could she be encumbered already? Oh, she's weak as fuck, that's why. Oh my god, she looks like shit. Yeah, like he'll just send them to another character. What's the party? Oh, the big heal is strong, but only if you use heal for the bars from gear. Any heal works just fine. You only need healing if you take damage. Savage likes to face tank. Meanwhile, I don't take damage at all. Yeah, I do like to play the game. What party I'm running? So right now, this is just a test save, by the way. Don't look at this. But the party I run has the Storm Sorcerer, the Monk Barbarian Rogue, a Paladin Warlock, and my last one is... What's my other character? Shadowheart, who's my Life Cleric. 1 level Wizard, 11 levels Life Cleric. Okay, let's talk about summons. Wait. That's Monk Rouge. You go 6 levels Monk, 3 level Rouge, and you get extra bonus action, so you can do extra flurry of blows. And essentially, if you use the level 6 ability, you also get 3. You have 3 bonus actions, so you can do 3 flurry of blows every turn. And if you haste yourself, you can do 4 normal attacks and 6 flurry of blows, so essentially it adds up to 10 attacks every turn. And since the average damage is 21 to 36, you do about 250 to 300 damage every turn. If you do the max thing, if you optimize for it, with just one character. Have a Lord Bard Control Mage, a Warlock Paladin. I just put out a video on it actually. I just put out a video about it. It's like only 7 to 8 minutes long if you want to watch that. I have a Lord Bard Control Mage, a Warlock Paladin, a Thief Battlemaster, and a Light Domain Cleric. Yeah, he likes the flames from the Cleric. Destructive Wave? Yeah, yeah, they should be getting it. No, that's a Tempest Cleric ability. Ah, whatever, I mean, fair enough. Okay, so should I start recording? No, well, we need to set it up. Wait. Choose files. Show files, summons, and we do this, right? Okay. The heck just happened? Maybe I should have changed this a little bit. Their channel divinity is like a budget version of Destructive Waves, so it doesn't really need it. Isn't their channel divinity destroy undead? Or am I an idiot? No, it's AoE radiant damage. Never mind. But it scales horribly. But their channel divinity is like a budget version of this. Yeah. Is your Thief Battlemaster ranged? It sounds like it could be. I often use scrolls with the action just attack attack twice with a bonus action. Yeah, sounds like an early game build, to be honest. Okay, how do we continue? Must be logged in. Fuck them. Literally fuck them. Like, how the fuck would they do this to me? They made you upload everything and then they say you have to be logged in. I have to refresh this now. Measure orientation square apartment line. Yeah. Downloads. Untitled design. Is this the one? Yep. Choose files. Show all files. Summons. Whoop. By the way, I also want to do a cantrip one. No, let's not write XXX. Infinite summons game. Yeah, Genshin Impact. Description of template. LOL. Perfect. LOL. Okay, let's change the description into BG3 then. $11 files. What's missing? What's missing? My god, this is so annoying. I have to do this 100 times, man. Square. BG3 summons. What else do they want? Am I being trolled? BG3 summons. BG3 summons tier list. Template cover photo. Downloads. Choose files. My god, if I have to do it again, I'm just gonna start hitting things. But their channel divinity is like a but. Yep, my fifth battle is range. I often use scrolls. Yes, it's not an early game build. It just works. You use sneak attacks on your bonus action attack, so you don't miss out much if you use a spell. Yeah, but why would you miss 2 attacks? And you don't even need extra attack if you use spells item with your action. Just get a high spell casting stat. It sounds like a weird build, the Scroll Master. The Scroll Master 69. Ah, we did it, we did it, guys. We're missing some. Yeah, that's okay. That's actually better than I expected it to be. Which one are we missing? By the way, are we missing a summon? Because 2 attack is a level spell. Yeah, it's a druid. The dryad. No, where is she? Can we save? Can we add another one? Edit. Edit. Yeah. Let's find the dryad. Where's my druid? Druid. Conjure woodland being. Yes. Snipping tool. New. And now we snip. Not a perfect square, but will suffice. Dryad. Oh my god. Yep. PS3 summons, choose files. Yep. Submit. Okay, Dryad is in. Per turn every turn? Well, no, you're doing 2 attacks per turn, man. You gotta use at some point? Yeah, fair enough. If you wanna use the items, then it's okay. Alright, so the way, let's zoom in. Perfect. Let's record, right? Hello, Hazardous Freak! You're alive! It's alive! It's alive! Okay, guys, we have to be precise with this build. I don't want to waste a lot of time trying to make this work. Okay? To record, because then it's going to take a lot of time to edit. Yes? Strength, endurance, cunning, cat's grace. You were up until playing lol or playing lol? Big difference. Big diff. Jungle diff. Where did you see the guy that... and if you're still all the time, you'll be so loaded. Yeah.
I shall be here in my camp.
Okay, let's make this guy not a druid. Let's make him a cleric. No. A wizard? No, a warlock. Does the Archfey give anything cool? Let's try it. Let's see it. Just to see it. You know, you never know. Archfey. Haven't played the league in 2 years. Played since beta in 09. Yeah, man, it's the worst game in the world. Worst game ever. Sure. You did well to quit, my friend. You saved yourself from a lifetime of pain. Pact of the Chain. Random spell chosen. Ability score. Yes. To fight 10 Spore Druid is fun. It sounds fun. Are you like action surging and then turning into 2 fighter? 10 Moon Druid. Now you're talking. Action surge, haste, bonus action transform, do 9 attacks as a dinosaur. Or yet a Myrmidon. Oh my god, that's an amazing build. Let me note that down. Two fighter, 10 moon. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see a video about that sometime in the near future. Sure, counter spell, makes no diff. Okay, what do you get at level 6 as an Archfey? Subclass features. Misty Escape. Upon taking damage, become invisible on your next turn. You can cast Misty Step through this, though this will break your invisibility. What? It's actually cool. Very true, but I'm addicted to spores at the moment. It's just thematically. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's fun to summon a bunch of zombies. By the way, guys, I have to go to work tomorrow. No. Dominate Beast? Oh, it's only 10 turns. Book of Ancient Secrets. Gain the rare signets from magical versus silent spells. You can count these as spells once per long rest and they don't spend any spell slots. So you get bad spells. Dreadful word. Confusion. Never actually made a full Warlock build. What do I do for work? Work in information security. Well, or IT, both. I do both. But I'm not an IT guy. I'm more like I'm an engineer. Yeah, when the bad spells are also... Yeah, get some bad spells and when they're not relevant. Pretty OP, right? Minions of Chaos. Yo! Summoner Warlock. You can cast Otherworldly Leap. Yep, pretty shit. You still get XP? Lol. I don't know if you do. Do you? Friends? Let's just pick Seeming. I want to see if it works with the summons. You're about 80k over. You could summon, you could download the mod I have and get multi-class levels. Mystic Arcanum. Hey, Captain Hook 42, thank you for following. Wait, am I missing any YouTube comments, guys? Is anybody talking to me on YouTube? Have I been ignoring people? Oh, sorry. Dominic Felber. Hey, man, I discovered your YouTube today. Thanks for the great views. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you for being here. Sorry for missing your message. I got distracted. I have the attention span of a goldfish. It's funny, right? You make a 40-minute video about a life cleric and 2,000 people watch it, and then you make a barbarian monk video for that lasts 9 minutes, and the same people watch it in 4 hours instead of 20. Right? You make a 40-minute video about necromancer that you were thinking about for like 1 week, and you make a video about the secret legendary weapon that you can just get if you play cleric and get the same views. Life is funny. Oh, you just switched. Oh, you're yeah, I'm sorry, man. I've been ignoring you. I didn't see it. I'll use the multi-class level mod next playthrough. Yeah, I actually like the multi-class level mod. I might use it after I finish the game, because I don't want to stop my progression. I want to feel like the constant progress. Also, I want to use a mod that increases the HP of the enemies. I want at least twice the HP for all enemies, so that the fights can actually be challenging. No worries. Good. What is this? Okay, so we're about to make a tier list for summons. Let's continue. Mystic Arcanum. Sure, just get a create undead. And sure, get Hold Master. Why not? How to install mods? Yeah, I'll do that. Savage, if you include magical weapon, you might want to include Flaming Sphere. Oh. Sure, let's include... Wait. Am I still leveling up as a warlock? Oh, Life Drinker. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Yo. It's actually not bad if you go 12 levels warlock. So this is like actually viable warlock invocation. Dreadful word. You can't change the ones you already have. And you get like Great Weapon Master, man, and you deal a lot of damage. Doesn't sound bad. Spiritual weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll add it. Why not? Okay, let's give him performer. Just for the fun of it. I can't take it because this is so stupid. Shit. Game bugged. No, I have to do it again. Is this build good for non-summon party as well? Yes. This is what I use. I use that build for my non-summon party. Leave Act 2. Only 5% made it to Act 3, guys. Only 5% of players. And only 4.2 beat Merkel before it consumes any... It taps... What? It consumes necromites? Play fetch with scratch. How do I play fetch with scratch? Yeah, it's a very strong build, man. Especially if you find those two items, and all the items from it are in Act 1. You can get them from Act 1. Apart from the Devotee's Maze, which you can get at level 10. Yeah. I ran into quest in Act 3, and that literally made me rage quit. No spoilies! No spoilies, please. Okay, so let's also add Flaming Sphere. And let's start, right? Because we are not playing the game when we're talking, when we're not making the... We should make this so that we can play the game. Because tomorrow I'm going back to work, and then it's probably going to be harder for me to play the game enough. So I want to get some of it done today. Flaming Sphere. Shatter. Spike Growth doesn't count. Moonbeam doesn't count as a summon. Person hit metal. Gust of Wind? No. No. We're talking about things that you can summon that actually have a use, right? Where is Flaming Sphere? Am I blind? Am I blind? Here it is. And we come here, we edit. Did you check if there's... Yeah, no, there's none. I checked, yes. I just did. That's why I made the Warlock. Do you remember a different time, September? So can we order them properly from level up? Yep, this is level 4, 5, 6, level 4 as well. Cantrip, level 2, level 6, so that should be between levels 3 and 4. So level 1, it's a level 4, it's a level 6. Okay, I think I ordered properly. Okay, so how are we gonna do this, right? We need to have our criteria down. So we should be judging them. Let's go to book 2. Coffee Lock is not ready yet, but it's in the making. Rename, and we'll go summon tier list, right? Criteria. And we'll have a table where it says DPS, utility, and tankiness. Right? Is that how we should... Is that the best way to dancing the night away? Let's dance the night away. Da 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 da. K-pop. Why not? It's just, yeah. These are the 3 factors we care about, right? Now let's Do you think I'm missing out? Oh yeah, and also for the level appropriate, right? For level appropriate. So I can't compare Mage Hand to like the Dryad. Obviously it's not the same thing. One takes a level 4 spell slot, right? So should we say early game or for when you get it? Should we judge them for when you get it or for the early game? Have to do it again now? What class should I think I should make her a cleric as well. That way we won't have to respec. You know what? Somebody told me that I should try the Timora, was it? Karl, Glitterlong, Tyr Tempus. Or Kellenvor, they said he might give a Claymore. Elistrai. Well, Mage Hand stays relevant if you use it to throw water bottles. Yes, that's what we have to take into account, right? This is exactly what we're going to be doing. But it doesn't scale. Yes, exactly. This is what I want to be talking about. Exactly. You can say, you know, when you get it, it's good. But so we should like also take like scaling, right? And then we'll give an overall rating for each summon. Let's dance the night away. Knowledge of the ages. Don't we already have that? Imp is supposed to scale, but it's backed. Extra attack. It does get the extra attack. Does it not? And I kind of wanted to make her a warlock just for that. But I think it might be better if I make her a cleric. It does once. But not enough damage. Insect Swarm is not a summon though, right? It's a concentration spell. So let's go warlock. Spells, sure, Pact Boon, Chain. There's a concentration spell, by that logic Moonbeam would also be... No. We're not gonna be... Maybe that's another video, right? And I want it to be quite concise. I don't want to talk about it for like 1 hour, right? Class features, Deepened Pact. Blade patch holders get extra attack with their packed weapon. Familiar gains extra attack. Animate haste. Yo, Tome gives some good spells. At level 5 especially, that's not bad. Sign of Omen? No. Yeah, summon is anything you can control, yes. But then, by that logic, you can control Moonbeam. No. Anything you can move has HP. These sort of things. I wouldn't consider Spiritual Weapon a summon the way it is in actual D&D. Can't believe you get that at level 7, man. That's so dumb. Like some people, the people that design D&D, this is not Larian's fault. Can be really dumb. cock? Minions of Chaos, yes. It's a bit borderline. Yeah, we'll mention it. Wait, what is this? Action at level 10. Fiendish Resilient. You can choose a damage and become resistant to it. Yo! Is Minor Illusion a summon? 11 Beastmaster is very good. Almost worth it to go for 11 Beastmaster. What does it give, man? What does it give? Should we do the Beastmaster companion? Is that a summon? Okay, we don't take level 11 because it bugs out. We can do that at the end. I'd suggest it's a summon like a familiar. Your bear can summon another bear. Oh. The thing is, I want to have enough spell slots to be able to actually show the spells. And like Ranger would feel so bad, like it gives you nothing else for the video, right? And I only have 4 characters. Maybe I can get... levels of Warlock. Okay, we'll do the Find Familiar for the Warlock. And then we can actually... We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. Okay? I think that's fair. So, reminder, we're judging on DPS, utility, tankiness, and scaling, right? Don't forget that. Where is my YouTube tab? Okay. So let me just, you should cut the video, therefore you can show Ranger just fine. Yeah, I can cut it. Yeah, that's exactly what. And it scales, so we can even talk about it at the end because it does scale, right? If something scales, then we talk about the scaling on it. Yeah, so tankiness, DPS, utility, and scaling. So basically scaling means at the level you get it. And should we add it then, just to make sure? Like, let's add it to the tier list so that we don't have to. Origins, feats, backgrounds, locations, items. Where's the classes, man? Any other class gets a summon? Let's just make sure we're not forgetting anything. Utilities is also very important to mention that there are hit chances. Yeah, some stuff is very poorly optimized. Yeah, we'll check that. We'll check that. We can actually check that. So I think the way we're gonna do it, we will read the spell together, right? Look at the options, summon it, and play around with it a bit, and then I'll cut it. I'll cut the part where we're playing around with it, and then I'll talk about it. You missed 95% with advantage? That's so sad, man. That's like 1 in 40. Yeah. No, 95% with advantage, it means you would miss with a 1 or a 2 or a 3, right? Yeah, so that's, 0.15 squared. So, yeah. Pretty low chances. Okay. So, Beastmaster, Summon Companion. So, should we also count Scratch as a pet, guys? Like, Does he count as a spell? Ranger. I'd suggest you test it and then to a conclusion, and only put your conclusion into the video. It's gonna be long otherwise. You'd put scratch. Okay. What is the scratch image? I don't want to load another campaign just to get the image. Scratch summon. BG3. The Wraith that you don't have, but if I don't have it, how can I do it? How can I check it if I don't have it, man? It hits harder than an elemental? Yeah, I don't have it, man. I cannot do that. I mean, how can I do something that... How can I test something that I don't have? Scratch. It's okay. When I get it, I can do it again. More content. Load the file where at Moonrise and get it. You can get it on Moonrise? Why didn't you tell me? If you use level 5-8, it helps the summon. Do I have to do Baldur's Gate all over again? Do I have to go 4 hours back just to get a summon? No, that's your fault, Pedekiller. It's not my fault that you stayed behind. And if you use level 5-8, it helps the summon. Yeah, obviously we're gonna be using 8. So we saved this. Now we need to add it in the edit. Whatever, I'm not adding it. Or should I add it? No, dude, it sounds like a lot of work. Like spend 1 hour just to add another thing in the video that nobody is ever gonna use and probably most people don't care about. You can get it just for the video. You don't have to redo all the progress. Does it require a fight? Where is it? Where is it? Edit. Balthazar's. Oh my god, do we need to consider Lamp and the Golem? And the ogres and the golems? You need Gale in your party? Do we consider Lamp and the Golem? The ogres and the golems? Is that a summon? You don't control them, right? So they're not summons. Don't do Golem Lamp. They are a one-time use and very limited on where you can summon them. Okay. Okay, listen what we're gonna do. We're gonna do these things, right? I'm gonna use the image that you sent me. I will have it in level 6 necromancy. Bro, I want to go back and get it. I just started Baldur's Gate. I'll just speedrun everything. Yeah, no, I'm not missing out on this. No way I'm missing out on this. I'll go back and do everything again. This is what we're gonna be doing today. Okay, let's go. Save, shadow. Come to the edit. Choose files, yes. Choose files, yes. Can't I choose 2 files together? Submit. Okay. Where's the dog? Here. Closet here. This here. This here. Here. What? Here. 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 This is level 6, so it's between animate dead and like up. Somewhere dryad. It's here. Yep. Okay. No, I'm not doing the spectator. The shadow can't jump, so it's just annoying to summon. Oversight from Larian. That's a well. They added it in Act 2, so I wouldn't say it's an oversight. It's balanced. We can say it's balanced. Okay, so let's start, right? So let me drop a weapon down. And let me drop some water bottles and some potions. Because we're gonna be using it. Water bottles? You've never seen a water bottle? Same with the wood. The wood is part of the wood. Anyway, okay. Is it possible to get Pact of the Blade on a ranged weapon? No, I've tried it. You cannot do that. Who says the best race for paladins? Half orc, always half orc, man. Half orc is the best race in the game, especially with the Waiting Czar. There were reasons to go for other races. Now there's no reason to go for any other race other than half orc if you're going melee. Is it possible to get Pact of the Blade? No. Yeah. Githyanki? No. It's okay. It's not bad. But they don't get dark vision. And the spells they get are not that great. To be honest, it helps you. Playing a Githyanki, it helps you if you can't position properly. Yeah, okay. So let's start with the build, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna do an introduction, and we'll go. Yes. Hello, guys, and welcome. Today we're gonna be doing a summons tier list, as it has been requested, and this will be the final episode to conclude the summoner series that we have been working on for the past week. So let's get straight to it and go through our options. So we're gonna be going through the spells Mage Hand, Find Familiar, the variants, Spiritual Weapon, Flaming Sphere, Animate Dead, the Spore ability from the Spore Druids, the Summon Zombie, the Minor Elementals, the Woodland Crit, the Woodland Animant from the Druid spell list, Guardian of Faith from the Cleric spell list, Create Undead, Planar Ally, and Conjure Elementals, as well as the Conjure Shadow. So let's get to it, and let's start with our cantrip. Just before we start, we're gonna be judging these summons on their tankiness, their DPS, their utility, and their scaling. So for example, Conjure Elemental is stronger than Mage Hand, but it costs a 5th level spell slot. So we're not judging it on the same level. So, yep, let's get straight to it. Mage Hand. Mage Hand is a spell, it's a cantrip that you can get from level 1 if you're playing a Githyanki or any spellcasting class. It has 3 HP, it bases its chance to hit. It's also invisible if you're a Githyanki, so it's a little bit stronger if you're a Gith. How do we see their chance to hit? What is their chance to hit? How do we check hit points? Carrying capacity 280 pounds? Holy shit. I'd like to play as a hobgoblin. Can it pick up things? With 280 pounds? That's way too much. I hope they add races later. Oh, I'd love playing. Yep. I know I've made a mistake making my party log a swamp. Yeah. They will add races. They definitely have to add races. Guys, let's not lose them. Let's not get distracted. So, what happened? Excuse me? So, if it has 40% chance to hit on a character with 15 armor class, it means it hits with 8 out of the 20 rolls. So have some high dex and yeah, some use strength. Okay. Yeah. +2 proficiency, so it does scale a little bit. Okay, so it doesn't look bad. Why did it break?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Mm-hmm.
My faith will guide me.
Only turns, that's why. The simplest way to say it for the win is mentioning the strength modifier is like +2 to hit. No. Well, yeah, you're right. But that's your proficiency as well. Hit versus 15 AC doesn't help. Actually helps. I would argue it does help. It's a good way to test things. Anyway, guys, we're recording and the video is gonna take way too long and I'm gonna have to edit way too much. So let's get through it a little bit faster. So, Mage Hand. How does it do in tankiness? It's horrible. If you hit it once, it kind of crumbles and dies. But can we aid it? We can aid it, but it only lasts for turns. So even if you do give it aid, it's not gonna last long. Now, what is the best part about the Mage Hand? Is that you can actually throw things with it. You can throw potions to heal your allies. You can throw weapons at your enemies. Did it bug? Yeah, critical miss. And it can also throw water bottles or grenades to create surface areas on which you can actually abuse. It has a +0 modifier, a 10 strength modifier, both dexterity and strength. So the chance to hit is only +2. So let's grade it. In terms of utility, it's S tier. It can even activate traps for you and interact with things in the object. However, in terms of tankiness, it's D. In terms of DPS, it can be, I would say, it's on the low end of the scale unless you use it with some really good grenades. And with scaling, it scales with only your proficiency. So Mage Hand would be a B or A tier. The fact that you can use it with almost every character makes it very accessible. And I would just give it a solid B or A. What do you guys think? A solid B tier. So we will use it as our comparison, our main comparison. S tier, A tier. How can you make it an S tier, man? It doesn't do enough damage, man. Okay, but for its level, okay, it's A. Let's say it's A tier. So it's very useful. It has very high utility. It takes an S in utility, but it cannot take any damage, or it breaks. And you can only use it once per short or long rest according to how you pick it. So I would give it an A tier only because it's a cantrip. If this was a 4th level spell, it would obviously not be good. 3 doubles your damage and freeze your action for you to use to double your damage. Yeah, it's good, but it takes an action to do so, and it only lasts for 10 turns, so you have to prepare for it. So I would give it an A tier. I don't think it's an S tier summon. It's very good for level 1, and it's very good for early on in the game where you don't get a lot to be able to throw things. You can precast it. Yeah, but it lasts 10 turns. Okay, let's move on to the next one, right? Can also heal allies. Yeah, man, but didn't we say we're judging them based on utility, tankiness, DPS, and scaling, right? It doesn't scale. It does not scale, right? You can't pre-summon it. You have to know you're gonna fight, right? You can't, if you start combat, you can't use it because you lose your action. So what it does for you, you actually lose for. You actually lose from it. Tankiness doesn't matter for its purpose, yes. I have to redo the video. This is gonna take forever. If we're taking 20 minutes for every summon. Okay, let me stop recording and we'll do everything again later. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to prepare everything again. Summons. And then we can talk about everything and then we can actually go through with it because I don't want to have to upload a 2-hour video to edit it and just cut 5 minutes out of it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can precast it in every fight if you have allies crouching. Yeah, but it assumes that you know that you're gonna fight something, right? If you're S tier player mage, hand is S tier. If you're S tier player, debating during the video. Yeah, I stopped recording. Hello, Paco. Welcome back. Just perma crouch? No. Okay, you see, if the condition for this to be good is that you have to perma crouch, then it means that it's not an S tier spell. If it was permanently following you, I would say I would consider putting it in S tier because it's a cantrip, right? If it takes a reaction, if it gets hit by AoE, and it takes your action, right? I thought you'd play with the stuff and only put your conclusion in the video. Yeah. We're gonna play around. I saved it. We're gonna play around. And then we're gonna come back and make a 5-minute video at the end. It's fine to show something why something is good. Hello, after I saw your Storm Sorcerer video, I wanna start over again. You can, hello, Sadi, Emrek, Sakir. Yeah, Storm Sorcerer is such a fun build, man. It definitely is. it's fine to show why something is good. Hey, Hameli, thank you for subbing. Woo! Thanks, Hameli. Did you even chat? You didn't even chat. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Is Dragon Age Faerun? What does that mean? No. Dragon Age Inquisition? No, it couldn't be. No, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not. Hello, Hameli. Hola, hola, hola. Subscriber 1 month. I promised that sub, but you did not have the button. Yeah, oh, yes, I remember you came 6 days ago. But yeah, we made affiliate, so now we have the button. Thank you for coming here, man. Thank you. Good. Right now, in terms of power, it's S tier, but it's inconvenient to use. So it's A tier. That's what I'm saying. It's inconvenient to use, and you have to play around a lot of things. It's the same way with sneak attack, right? Sneak attack is a very strong ability, but only under the right condition. Well, not sneak attack, but Gloomstalkers, or no, the Assassin's Creed, auto crit, right? It's a very strong ability, but only under the right conditions. So how can you say it's an S tier ability, right? This is how it looks to me. Like, for me, it's a solid A tier summon. It's not a good way to grade it. Why? Some of these creatures are very tanky. Some of these creatures, you can have them and you don't need to have a front line. So what, are we going to say DPS utility and scaling? So if you get hit fireball with a fireball and the mage hand dies, it's not good. It's hard to pronounce for non-native speakers. Yeah, I'm thinking I like 10 sorcerer, 1 temp, 1 wizard, maybe 10 sorcerer, 2 tempest. A party like Tavern Brawler, Zero, Karlach, Gloomstalker, Thief, Astarion. Don't know about Shadowheart. Life Cleric. That's how you do. That's how you make her. Life Cleric. I just made a new video about it. It's very, 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 very strong. Spend a lot of time on it. So I'm a little bit biased. Maybe I'm biased. Or was that Dragon's Dogma? I'm not sure. Hazardous Trick. I'm not sure. Okay. But for some I wouldn't, because for some it doesn't matter. I just mentioned how to use something. So if something is a good tank, I'd mention it. Okay, so do you think tankiness is part of utility then? It's a sub part, right? So instead of getting an S for utility, it will get an A because it cannot tank. Or it still gets S for utility because it's very useful, but its scaling is not good and the DPS is not good, so it's still an A. She can frontline. Life Cleric, if you build it right, yes. Maybe if you get the tough feat, put on some heavy armor, equip a shield, have high armor class, high HP, and then you use your AoE healing at the same time. But the way the heal works, it's not ideal because you don't get the Blade Ward on your Cleric if you do that. Okay, so Mage Hand is gonna be A tier for me. I would not put it on S tier. And I'm tempted to put it on S tier, but for me it's A. It's S tier strong, it stays strong for the whole game and it's free. That's why it's S tier, but people might want... It's a nuisance to use, right? It's a nuisance to use, and it's once per short rest. It makes your fight take longer. You have to prepare for it to throw things. You have to prepare for it, right? But you only have 10 turns with it. So you need to prepare. So it's S tier when you are prepared for it, but when you're not prepared for it, it's not S tier. It's B tier. I would say it's even, yeah, it's B tier when you're not prepared. Because you're losing your action to cast Mage Hand during combat. Anyway, I would put it at A. Let's continue and we can come back for it later. I think the game wasn't so extremely easy. I'd use it. The only problem is that, yeah, exactly. Okay, find familiar. So find familiar, there's 6 options, right? For me, the strongest one is either the spider, the raven, and there's a use for the cat. The rest, crippling pinched, movement speed is reduced, useless, infectious bite, infected, reduce constitution saving throws, touch a creature and possibly imposes advantage on dexterity saving throws. BRB, somebody broke a pipe at my wash. Oh my god, man. I hope everything's okay. Take your time. Take your time. So, my favorite one is probably Raven. But the chance to hit is kind of sucky. Like, yeah, 50%. And the save to blind. Peck. Pretty shit. And blinded. There's no save for the blind. So if you hit, you blind for 1 turn. That's kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Then you get advantage. Raven, spider, cat, rat, frog, crab. Yeah. So, why can't she stay here? Why does she have to run back? Find familiar. Where is the spell? Must take a short rest? Give me my wizard. Frog. Okay, let's look at the spider. It poisons, right? Spider poisons, but it's a con save. But it does a little bit more damage, but it has less of a chance to hit, right? It was 50% for the raven and 35% for the spider. And there is a saving throw on the poison. And it doesn't poison the enemy. Wait, does it? Okay, let's look at the saving throw. DC 9. 9 DC for a con save. Yeah. Yeah, crab. Crab is crab. I agree. I agree with you completely on this one. So, we rank it as A because it's actually, because it has the raven, right? Since raven is A, it's A. And the fact that you can also have the cat, it makes it A+. Right? No, I don't think Raven is the same as Mage Hand. I think it's a bit worse. But if it blinds the enemy, that's very strong, right? So it's A. Okay. I'm gonna make everything an A. Yeah, since you don't bother with Mage Hand, you won't bother with Raven. No, actually, you can have Raven summoned all the time, right? I think that, yeah, they're the same tier because you don't have to pre-cast and prepare for the fight. Like, you can just have the Raven and you use it in the fight. Whereas with Mage Hand, you have to know, oh, I'm gonna fight. Let me sneak. Let me do the conversation, and if it ends up in a fight, then I'm gonna do the conversation, and right before the fight starts, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. Since AC rises. True. But wait, doesn't it use your proficiency as well? Use bite. Missed. 5 plus proficiency. So it scales with your proficiency. It's B tier if Mage Hand is A tier. But wouldn't you say that blinding someone is almost as good as healing your ally? Like, now you have advantage, man. No, you're right. My characters are high level. Yeah, so you're right. It doesn't scale at all. Honestly, I would say that in the same category, man. Way more versatility. I agree. Okay, sure. Let's go A and B. Let's go A and B. Even though it's debatable, like, I would probably put them both in B right now. Thinking about it. So annoying. This is really hard to make it work during a combat. But it has more utility than a pet. Okay, now let's look at the Quasit. Let's look at the Quasit. The Imper and the Quasit. Which one are we going to be using? Scare or Sting? Expectura. Okay, first of all, can this equip a weapon? So it cannot equip a weapon now? Why not? You are supposed to be able to give it a weapon. Mage Hand is clearly bad. Okay. So Quasit, it can bite. What is his chance to hit? 55%. So it's 5% higher than the Raven. So that's definitely not bad. And it does a little bit more damage. What is the conditional damage? There's a possibility. There's a con save, which is used claws. Oh, I'll have to use bite. So why wouldn't you always use bite here? Sting. What's the saving throw on Sting? 11. Imp is S tier in early game but falls off. Yeah. So at level 3, when you get this starts off at S tier. It also has invisibility. It can't pick up things, but it can interact with them, and it breaks the invisibility. It has flight, which is free movement, basically. Immune to fire, yeah. And invisibility until long rest. You can just have it with you. And this is actually very good because, and has Devil's Sight. Let's examine. Yeah, Dark Vision, Devil's Sight. And resistance to fire, cold resistance, and poison resistance. Its resistance is not fire damage is nullified, and poison resistance. So it's not his immunity is not resistance, and piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning resistance. This is actually really good. It makes it much better. So let's also compare it to the Quasit. Do we really have to? Is it per short rest? Okay. So the Quasit, it also gets invisibility. Let's look at its stats. Resistances, but it also has lightning resistance, which is good. Has a much higher dexterity, and it can frighten. What's the DC for it? Let's see. Eight, but it's an intelligence save. Found a legendary armor and bow in Act 3. Send in Discord, man. Send the items in Discord, but not the names of them. No, actually show the names as well. I'll just won't read it. Fire immunity actually mattered in my playthrough. So I would say this is a tier below the Quasit, below the Imp. The Frighten is good, but the DC is very low. Yeah, almost. Yeah, but yeah, it's 8 DC, man. Yeah, so Quasit is worse. So I would say it's probably worse than Raven as well, right? Yeah, it's probably B. Even the Imp is B. Like, it scales a little bit better than Raven, but the blindness for the Raven is much stronger than what the Quasit can do, in my opinion. This thing can basically only attack, and the attack is weak. It's like a stronger crab. Yeah, maybe it's even worse. Is it like C? No. It's B. I would say Imp is B, so summoning is B. This Warlock Find Familiar is B. Should we break it down? Should we break down all the Find Familiars? Like, get all of them? I think this might be useful, right? Should we add all of them? Quasit is D tier and Imp is A tier. Quasit has invisibility, so it's good for scouting. It's not D, it's C tier. If the Fear has a higher DC, it would be good. Like a big tier, yeah. So you think Quasit is better than Raven? It doesn't deserve C tier. It also has resistances, man. Does the fact that it has hands make it able to do something useful, like equip this? How do you equip weapons to it, by the way? It is weird for me. How can you equip a weapon to it? Lethal Underwear. Oh. Crab with a pinch is about as good as a Quasit? Okay, so, you don't like quasits. Okay. But I do agree, it's not a, but it's permanent invisibility, I guess. So it can actually attack with advantage on its first attack. So I would say it's a little bit better than the crab, but it's not good. Yeah, okay. Hiding invisible. Why is it? Oh, if it steps in blood, then you can actually see the steps. It's so cool. Okay. So I would put it in the same tier as Find Familiar, to be honest. The extended Find Familiar. Like, I don't think it's better than it's not mage tier, mage hand level. I think it's Find Familiar level. It's just that you actually get the option to do damage. So it has a little bit more utility. Imp is better than a Raven, but is it as good as Mage Hand? Then you have to do this. Poor dog. I think dog goes at C tier. Yeah. And dog goes D tier, right? No, nothing useful. Scratch. Okay. I mean, C tier, yeah, but what is S tier? Yeah, I would put spiritual weapon in S tier. No, wait. No, it's A tier. So, spiritual weapon, we can both agree that dog is a, yeah, can sniff out buried treasure. How? When you have it summoned? That's at the camp, man. I'm talking about is imp tier, damage tier. It's actually pretty tanky, man. I've won fights because the enemies were focusing spiritual weapon, which has resistance to everything. And it's a bonus action to cast during combat. It's very easy to cast. And it's always useful, right? In all, like, I still use it. And I'm level 11. 10. I'm level 10. It's good damage. It has tankiness. And it's force damage. It's not the same as an imp. I would put it mage hand level. That's why have the treasure doesn't make you roll a check anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to be keeping it summoned then. Now, Flaming Sphere, Quasit level. It takes a spell slot. It does damage. It's control though. I definitely think it's worse than spiritual weapon. It's an action. Is it a bonus action to cast Flaming Sphere or an action? And it's concentration, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, because it's concentration, I would say it's B and then it falls off. So let's say B. It's better than Find Familiar. But at later levels, Find Familiar is better. So actually, like at this level, I'd rather use Find Familiar than use Flaming Sphere, right? B and Sphere is A early and D later, so it's C. It's B. It's not too great, but it's not too bad. It's good early on, and then it's useless later. So it's good when you get it, but it's bad as soon as you get 2 levels. So it's a bit here. Okay, so we'll say it's A and D, and then put it at B. No, it's not. It's not strong. Well, I think spiritual weapon starts at A and drops at B. Can it be upcasted? I've never tried it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It should be able to be upcasted. Mm-hmm. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, they nerfed it. Starts at C and ends at B. Bro, spiritual weapon, you can... Look at this, okay? That's 20 HP that has resistance to almost everything. Not almost everything. To everything. You can't. I just tried. Third level, 1d8 plus 5. Fourth level, 1d8 plus 5. Don't you see this? It has more HP, what? Okay, so it just has more HP. It also does more damage. 2d8 force damage. So why doesn't it say that? You need to read? Dude, I just did that. I just did that on stream. Do you not see what I'm doing? You see that? 1d8 plus 5. I chose a 5th level one. No, I chose a 6th level one. 1d8 plus 5. Okay. For every 2 level higher than the original, and deals an additional. Okay, so it does. Okay. Such a noob. Yeah, I'm a noob, man. Yes, I'm a noob. I know what the spell does, but I assumed it didn't work like that because of the way that it happens. Like you choose your spell slot and it doesn't say anything, and then you have to choose it, and then it says that it levels up every 2 levels. So actually, it doesn't end up at B. It ends up at A. This is amazing. It's even better. This is very good. It deals 3d8 plus 5 for free as a bonus action every turn. For me, this is A. This is better than Mage Hand. This is better than Mage Hand. Mage Hand does not do 2d8, and it cannot tank anything, and it and it's impossible for it to hit on things that you throw. It basically, the only use Mage Hand has is heal stuff. Throw potions that you need to put out, you set down before the fight. I would say it's A. For me it's A. For me it's an A tier. Then we have animate dead. Let's go find some dead to animate. Let's go to Emerald Grove. From that logic, an 8 tier above Minor Elemental, because it's a higher spell slot. When is the last time you used Mage Hand, and when is the last time you used Spiritual Weapon? This is how I compare them. I never use Mage Hand. I always use Spiritual Weapon. And one is a bonus action and the other one is an action. So I put them on the same tier. I consider it better. It has poppy move speed. True, the move speed is a little bit of a... Yeah. I would say it's better than... It's slightly better than Mage Hand though. I haven't left any corpses, guys. It's a problem. We'll have to create some new corpses. A corpse. And it's a melee creature, so... It does, in AoEs, it dies, you mean? No, it has resistance to damage though, so you need 2 fireballs to kill it. You have... What do you have that's better for your Cleric on level 4? For your bonus action, for your Cleric's bonus action. Okay, so turn 1, let's say you do Aura or Spiritual Weapon with your bonus action. Sanctuary. So you don't plan to use your team. I don't know. I like it more. Sanctuary doesn't do damage, man. Sanctuary does the opposite of damage. It's a better use of a bonus action, also hand crossbow for damage. No, well, you see, when you summon the spiritual weapon, you summon it once and then it keeps doing damage. And if your enemy focuses the spiritual weapon, which happens a lot, by the way, the AI in the game has kills about 50 to 60% of my spiritual weapons. Let's say 50%. So that's actually twice its HP that I get as tankiness. Right? I get free tankiness. Healing Word is good, yes. But if you use Mass Healing Word, the Bless and the Blade Ward last for 2 rounds. So you have 1 round where you can use Spiritual Weapon. If you're at level 4, you got attack spells too. Yes, those take action. Actions, man. Like what my Cleric does most of the time is Sacred Flame. Because I didn't teach your Fireball, but... Yeah, I think it's a moot point to keep arguing about it. I think it's A. I would never put it at B tier. Spiritual is so good for spending a bonus action. Yeah, exactly. And it's a Cleric spell. It's not a Sorcerer spell. It's a Cleric spell. A Sorcerer wouldn't use this because they can bonus action a Fireball. But a Cleric... Flaming Sphere, yes, it uses actions, but at level 4 you have very few spell slots, so you... No, Spiritual Weapon is not poop, my friend. I agree with Paco, it's very good. For what it gives you, it's very, very good. And your Cleric has Fireball. So why don't you Fireball and then use Spiritual Weapon? It's like having an extra ally. Anyway, animate that. So we should do animate that level 3 and level 4, right? So animate that is very scale. It scales amazingly. Even as a 6 levels, it gives you more zombies. So it scales very well. May attack once. Okay, well, if you play with stealth and you just do sneak damage and you finish the combat in 1 turn, then it's not good. I agree with you. But if you actually play the combat the way it was intended to, then it's very useful. Like, it's the same way. If you tell me, well, if I use my mage hand to set up 40 barrels and then just blow them up before the fight, spiritual weapon is not good. Yes, it's not. I agree with you. If you do it like that, spiritual weapon is not good. If I play the combat head on, I use fireball and the combat is over in 1 turn. Well, if you do that on level 5, yes. If you do that on level 10, then no. Most combats take about 2 to 4 turns. So you can get 4 attacks from it. So that's 48 plus 20 if they all land. If you use a level 2 spell slot. If you use higher level, it's even better. Anyway, I'll put it in A. I understand, like, it also has to do with playstyle, right? You talked about spiritual early game, it sucks there. Now let's look at late game. No, when I was fighting the, what do you call them? The red caps against the hag, they literally were damaging and they were attacking the spiritual weapon. My NPCs took no damage. So how is that not good? Okay, late game, you use your Cleric's bonus action for a 4th level spell slot, which you have a lot. And I don't know how it's going to be when you get to Baldur's Gate. Maybe you can use a 6th level, right? It's a bonus action, man. You need to upcast it as like a worse imp? No, it's better than an imp, by far. Upcasting it is trash, since a higher level spell slot can do so much more. It's only okay if you rest after every fight. No. Okay, you're not gonna use a 4th level spell slot to cast a spiritual weapon if you can kill the enemy in 2 turns. But if you're fighting against a boss, I would cast spiritual weapon every time at the highest possible level. Not 6, because you obviously need your 6th level spell slot for something big. But it's very reliable damage. We are talking about 2d8. And it has 56 effective HP. Okay, for you it's trash. Okay, fair enough. You don't have to use it. But yeah, it's okay. For me it's at least A tier. I use it a lot more than Mage Hand. Like, if I give A to Mage Hand, I can not give Spiritual Weapon a B. The Imp is pretty shit, especially late game. This will never die to Fireball. This will never die to a Fireball. Okay, so animate dead. You have a skeleton and a zombie. So how good is this at level 3? Level 4, you get 3 skeletons. Imp is immune to Fireball. Okay, it's not immune to, I don't know, Acid Ball. Skeleton zombie is good. I actually like the skeleton more I like the skeleton. Let's get both. So, let's go to the zombies. To the death. Acid ball. Yes, the infamous acid ball. So, not create undead. Animate dead. Zombie. Let's compare. Yes? Undead fortitude, not undead fortitude. More HP, right? This is melee. What is the chance to hit for this? 9. Through D6. If the event dies before the infection wears off, it will temporarily rise as a newborn zombie. They last, and they have 10 HP. It's all about the crawling gnoll. Yes, okay. So I definitely like the crawling gnoll. And I will tell you where I would choose skeleton. Skeleton deals more damage, right? So this is 2d6 plus 3. This is more damage, and it's necrotic damage. So arguably better if enemy is resistant to weapons. You can use this to do ranged attacks. If you have a lot of summons, I would prefer skeletons over zombies. If I have a lot of summons. Did you not see that? Spore Druid in actual 5e is nasty. I haven't played it. I think I might try it now that we've seen so much of it. I used to think druids were not that good, to be honest, before playing Baldur's Gate. So it's 1d6 plus 1d10 necrotic. So, and it's 60 feet range. So if I have 100 summons, I want 20 of them to be skeletons. If you have more than 5 zombies, it's pretty shit afterwards, right? I would rather have 3 scale, not 3 scale. Scale is better than in EA. Yeah, it's pretty good, I would say. Can it hide? Let's look at the stats, examine. Bludgeoning resistance. Bludgeoning damage is doubled against it. What about this one? Resistance to poison resistance. So, yeah, also has poison. Permanently armed. Yeah. So, for me, this is not the only, it's not the only, but it's a ranged summon. And most summons are not ranged. So I would give it more points. Yeah. True. Stuff is resistant to necrotic. So, for scaling, Animate Dead is amazing. It scales up to 6 level spell slots. So it gets S for that. For utility, it gets a C. And for DPS, I would say it's around A to B. So I would put it either between A or B. So I would think it's an A tier spell. It's better than Spiritual Weapon. It's not, well, it's an action, right? And you need a corpse, right? You cannot do this in combat. If you do this in combat, you are bad at the game. But if you do this in combat, it's actually a way to use your bonus action effectively. It's an action out of combat, yes. Exactly. Ready to see the legendaries? Yes. Can you post them in Discord? Because I want to be able to look at them later. And yesterday I wanted to check the. Can you like snip them? What is this? No. Help Task Armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. Take 3 less damage from all sources. Good, and you can fly. It's 21, and it's heavy armor. So it's a +3. It's a +3 armor that reduces damage by 3. Okay, pretty good. Let's look at this. Control Mail. Promise victory on a hit. Probably inflict guiding bolt upon the target. Possibly. I hate that they say possibly. What is the chance? The object aligns with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. +3, Celestial Haste. Like it. How funny it is that I actually find the other bolt. Oh, wait. Bolt of Celestial Light. Okay, 1d8 radiant. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks made by... Okay. So it's a little bit better than the bow we get on Act 2 from the vendor. And it's a legendary. Okay, a little bit better, right? Okay, pretty cool, man. Thank you for showing us. Hello, Haramu. Yes, we've seen that. Any more? Gloves of Soul Catching. You are an armed strike, still an additional 1 to 10 force damage once per turn. You regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forgo healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. And it gives Constitution. Bro. Gloves of OP Monk. And Gauntlets of Heal Giant Strength. God damn it, man. Good. Anything else we should know about? What is this? Why is this orange? Oh, you showed this to me yesterday. Versatile. Spell resistance. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That's some pretty Shadowheart, man. Disconnect. Beautiful main character, man. What was it? I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Now, if animate dead is A, what are fungal spores? Fungal infestation. It has less HP. It also has undead fortitude. So it's significantly worse. Thank you, Hazardous Freak. Thank you. So fungal zombie is significantly worse than regular zombie. Agreed? Has grow. Yeah, it does. Crawling, no. It does have that. So it's significantly worse. Actually, I might have to put animate dead higher and put fungal at A or B. Well, you have 4 of them, right? Let's look at the upcast of Animate Dead because we skipped that. So you have Ghoul or Flying Ghoul. You can even get up to 3 ghouls. It's a bit more and I'll be able to redeem the points. No! What are you gonna do? It almost is as good as a regular zombie then. All it has to do is applied. So hit chance matters most. It's basically free class feature. Yeah, it's good. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's A because it actually is an extra summon that follows you around. Yeah, I would put it in A. Let's look at Animate Dead. Yeah, and you give it H and then it's good. That's what I was thinking. Because H is a spell, it's good. If H was not a spell, then it wouldn't be good. Level 4, it summons 4. Yeah, I've got a Necromancer, that's why. Flying Ghoul. Let's just get one. Because we don't have infinite spell slots or zombies. Paralyzes enemies. Broken. We'll ask for something spicy. Oh no. Yes. What do you mean synergy? No, they don't get it. They don't get the extra HP or proficiency damage. Something fit for a private. Okay. Let me see what I have. No save scam. Make a build. Permaban. Load to last saves. Kill NPC. Okay, I'll kill whatever NPC you want apart from Origins characters. I've tried it. No, they don't synergize. This is a Necromancer. It's 18 levels of Wizard and 7 levels of Spores. Doesn't get more spell slots, by the way. But it's a mod, obviously it wasn't gonna work perfectly. And now let's compare this to the Ghoul, right? To the regular Ghoul. 44 HP versus 48. Oh, it's because it's a wizard. Yeah, it gets 18 extra HP because it's a wizard, yeah. So it's actually 30. Flying Ghoul is 30 and Ghoul is 44. So Ghoul has the Devour feature. They both have the Devour feature. And they do the same damage, it's just that Flying Ghoul can fly. But it has less HP. But H is a spell, so Flying Ghoul is better. In my opinion, Flying Ghoul is better since H is a spell. Ghoul is better than Flying Ghoul. No, Flying Ghoul is better than Ghoul. It's a 5th level spell, so it has to compare to elementals, and it's definitely worse. Would you say that having 4 ghouls is worse than having 1 elemental? You want to do a PvP? So, the reason I think Animate Dead is good is because it's good at from the moment you get it until the moment you finish the game. And you upgrade it when you finish the Necromancy of Thay and you actually get 6 ghouls instead of 4. Why 4? Level 6 you get 4. At level 6 you get 4 as a Necromancer or 3 as a regular caster. You can do 4 ghouls or 4 flying ghouls. And they synergize with the Necromancer, by the way. So they deal more damage according to the proficiency of the Necromancer. And they get extra HP because of the Necromancer. I would definitely not say it's bad. I would say it's an S tier spell. You get it at level 3 and it's always useful. I don't think we've seen a better one so far. And you can make zombies. There's a lot of versatility with it. You can get 4 different types of creatures. So it has the versatility of... So it's good. No, it's amazing if you're a Necro. And it's good if you're not a Necro. So you get 3 extra attacks every turn because you have level 4 casted skeletons, or you get zombies, or you get ghouls that paralyze the enemy. They paralyze the enemy. What is the saving throw? Let's attack something. Let's attack Gale. This 10. Okay, let's check the clause for this one, because these ones tend to actually paralyze more often. Maybe they have higher DC. Oh shit! Failed the saving throw against claws. Yeah, so melee ghouls are better than flying ghouls because their DC is higher. DC 10. Yeah, no. Melee ghouls, no flying ghouls. And flying ghouls are shit. Only melee ghouls. Only pick melee ghouls. And they can fly. They can jump. Can they jump? They can jump. It's okay. Jump is the same as flight. So what is their ranged? They can fly to the enemy. That's why they're used for ranged combat. Because if your enemy is far away, they can fly at him. Nah, it's ghouls every time, not flying ghouls. Never mind. And the DC 14 is actually not bad, especially if you have a lot of them, right? So, minor elementals. No time to dilly-dally. Minor elementals. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ghouls are amazing, man. And you can get 6 of them if you finish the quest. If you finish the Necromancy of Thais, so nothing compares to them, I think. S tier, yes. Okay, minor elementals. Or should we do the Dryad first? Let's do the Dryad. So, isn't he Sports Druid? Or is it Dryad, man? Respect all my characters to your builds, bro. Storm Sorcerer, Gale, Karlach Fighter, Paladin with Lathander. Yep. Shadowheart, Life Cleric, NFC Thief. +2 Crossbows Ranger. You're fully Sawashified. Yes! Another one to the pile. I'm glad you find my builds useful, man. I tried to think about them a lot. As you can see, I spent hours nerding out with Pedekele about them. But I like Pedekele. He makes me think. Not many people make me think. So, more than useful word, tactician is being a fucking joke. Yeah, tactician is a joke. I agree with you. I'm not having fun in tactician. The boss fights are just something I can do. I just have to think about them a little bit. I want to be able to lose fights, man. I want to lose fights because I'm not playing well. And it doesn't punish me enough. Welcome, Rohan Soma. Welcome to the dark side. Yes. You have been Sawashified. Woodland Beings. Doesn't upcast. So, first of all, we have the Dryad. She comes with good berries. Can she throw them? No. She put them on the ground? No. So, sure. If you Shillelagh, it takes a bonus action, and it does 4d8 plus 3. Karmic dice wouldn't make sense, right? Will make you lose hair. Disabling it will make you lose hair. Yeah, Woodland Beings, and apart from the Entangle, AoE Entangle, right? What's the DC? 12. Is it concentration though? Yes. She can summon her fallen lover for no concentration. So it's essentially two summons. And if this dies, this doesn't go away. This regenerates every turn. It deals in the Woodward's hand. This common branch deals, yeah, not bad damage. It can also entangle, so you can double entangle. What? No target? What the fuck? $44 plus 4 is good. And it also deals additional, yeah. Wait, what? Main hand, but then why not use this all the time? Believe me, I say true randomness is awful to play, especially in a game like VG3. But if you're fully optimized and Sawashified, does it really matter? No. The point is to play with Karmic dice off and not have to worry about it. Dryad has spite. Yeah. I know. I want to see if this thing can do this. Apparently it can't. I don't know why. It's only one target, right? It entangles one target. Yeah, and then it has spike growth, which is an amazing concentration spell to have. What I don't like so much about it is that she doesn't have a way to do range damage. And this is free, right? You can spam it, right? Oh, I changed my mind. I want it there. So, spike growth. So, it's definitely A. I'm considering whether this is S, right? Which is passive. Alter the terrain. Yeah. You and your allies can't be restrained or paralyzed and get resistant to poison damage. How broken is this aura, man? It's not a large aura, but it's definitely large enough to be important. I'd say it's S tier. Yeah, if it didn't have the aura, it would be A, I think. But the aura makes it S. Yes, agreed. Then we go to minor elementals. That's gonna be a little bit underwhelming. So we have three options, right? Azer, the C tier option. It doesn't have it prepared. No, we need to do it with the wizard. No, we did that. The minor elementals have it prepared. They just don't see it. Am I blind? Am I blind, guys? Just we blind. Why can't it cast it? That's the question. Oh, because okay, this is a bug, by the way. You need to have it prepared from both classes to be able to cast it if they both have it in their spell list. Frost Menfit, Azer, Mat Menfit. You would put Azer higher than Mat Menfit? Okay, let's compare the Ice with the Frost. I think that's an easy comparison to make. Doesn't have minor. Doesn't have minor elementals. So it's okay, we have spell slots. So Mad Memphis, 18 HP, resistant, wait. Examine. Dark Vision, Death Burst deals force damage. Opportunity attack. Resistant to poison damage, why? They can do restrain your enemies with an AoE. They create mud, which gives you fire resistance if you want to get fire resistance. Like you go in the mud, you get fire resistance. Memphis has less damage even without it. I think they're better than Azer. Lash out with deadlifts. Okay, let's summon the other one. Let's compare. So restrained, right? It makes the creatures restrained, which means they have disadvantage on dex saves and disadvantage and advantage to hit them, right? It's pretty bad, but it has 20 AC. Summon Azer. Mr. Azer. Okay, we don't need to summon Azer, I think. Okay, I'll concede this one. The ice ones are good. Shit. They have fire vulnerability and they die very easily to bludgeoning. What is the good thing about them? Let's see. Why are Iceman fits okay? Ice is clearly the best option. Well, no, they die very easily, we said. On their death burst, they deal cold damage, not frost. Cold, not frost. The other ones dealt force damage. So they are better on that point. So the cone actually, the chromatic orb is also okay. The knockdown is very good. They fly, they get a solid, yeah, and they can benefit from wet. Yeah, true. Wet is because wet is a condition, they are much better than mud. What I don't like is the ice terrain. It kind of messes up you can also mess up your melee people. But it's OP, I agree. If you use it correctly, it's very strong. But I wouldn't say this is S tier. I would put it at A tier at best. Maybe even B tier, to be honest. Their damage is not enough. I think they're just extras. They're not OP. Let's get them up. 5 levels personal dog. Manor, yeah, by far. So it's definitely not S. The question is, are they better than zombies? Like, it takes a 4th level spell slot, right? With what you're getting. I would say they're... no. Spiritual weapon does the same damage. Does more damage. And it can actually tank things. It has less utility. They are better than spiritual weapon? Do you think they would beat a spiritual weapon? If they weren't kiting it? They definitely have utility, but their damage is trash. And they take I mean, they last forever. They have more HP. No, they don't have more HP. Only with age they have more HP, combined HP. because this has resistance to everything. These things have vulnerability. They also have minor CC, and when they die, they can explode and hurt your party. By the way, yeah. The good thing is that they have CC. I don't want them to. They don't feel like an A tier to me. They feel like B tier. I've played with them a lot. I feel like they're B tier more. I feel like they're B tier. But I mean, I'm putting them down with the trash, right? Kind of want to put this down, to be honest. I feel like Find Familiar and Quasit are so bad. They're clearly superior to Spiritual Weapon. They have ranged and more movement. Okay, let's put it on the same tier with that. Okay, fine. Okay, so we have Guardian of Faith. Damage-wise is alright. Position-wise is pretty shit. How long does it last? So, it actually does good damage. I like what Guardian of Faith does. Imp is pretty trash, but okay. 20 armor class. Whenever a creature hits it, it gets hit back for 20, but the thing is it can only do 60 damage. I like it a lot, but it can only do 60 damage. So I think because it can only... Is this better than the imps? I think it's better than the imps. I think the imps never do 60 damage. It's just a bad damage spell. No, Guardian is a summon which can be used for control of a battlefield. And if you position it properly, it does all the damage. And it can do it in 1 turn or 2 turns. It's not over 3 turns, because if you are in the Guardian and they attack you, it uses its reaction to attack them, so it can actually do it over 1.5 turns. Or even 1 turn, really. If your imps don't do 60 damage, it's your fault. 2d6 cold, with a save, for 1d6 basically. The explosion, okay. And 2d6 chromatic orb that misses most of the time. Maybe the claws are okay. I would... Okay, let's say I'm putting it on the same tier. I don't think it's better. But I kind of want to do this, to be honest. These are 4th level spells, both of them. They are 4th level spells. I want to nerf these two. I want to put them down. I want to nerf these two. They're like, yeah, definitely Flaming Sphere is not B. Flaming Sphere is C. It's only good at level 3. Guardian of Faith, I've been using it with my Cleric a lot, and doing 60 damage with a Cleric is good, I would say. It's not great. I don't think that these things compare to the zombies, the Memphites. It just doesn't feel good. The imp is good. Yeah. Yeah, I never used after. So it's 8 here and then it's bad. It's okay, I'll put it at B. Fine. Spiritual weapon sucks. Spiritual weapon is amazing, man. You use it at every level. It's good at every level. And it's a bonus action. It's a bonus action For a cleric, it's not a bonus action for a thief. It's a bonus action for a cleric. What else can you do with your bonus action? Only Sanctuary. And healing, mass healing word. Yeah, compare it to other. Yeah, Mage Hand. Throws heals. Summons more zombies. Deals damage with a cleric. My cleric has a hand crossbow for that. Okay, but a hand crossbow will do the damage once. And it's gonna be piercing damage. And it's not gonna use his wisdom. So let's assume you're gonna only be using healing word every other turn. It does half the damage if the enemy isn't raging, and it's forced damage. No man, it's definitely but it's a waste of a spell slot. It's only good if you long rest constantly. No, because you have a lot of second level spell slots that you have nothing to do with them after a certain level, right? You do enhance ability. You use them to cast enhance ability as a cleric. Hold person is you never use it with a second level spell slot. All your second level spell slot does is enhance ability. Look at second level spells. Yes, calm emotions. You never use this. Blindness. You never use this. You always upcast hold person. Command. Yeah, command is a good spell. Yeah. If you have 3 enemies, you're upcasting it. You're never using command as a second level spell if you have 3 enemies. So okay, I agree. You use command with your action, and then you use your bonus action, you use spiritual weapon. Or you do sanctuary. Or you use a crossbow. I would rather use spiritual weapon over a crossbow every turn. Why not use spiritual weapon the first turn, do the same damage, and then the second turn do spiritual weapon and extra attack? Enhance ability is very good, I agree, but you use this once every long rest, maybe. Right? Because you can only steal once every long rest. Unless you're spamming it on interactions, right? And it's not, and not upcasting spiritual weapon means it's trash. No, it's free damage. It's free. Okay, so what is your bonus action as a cleric, man? This is where we're not consistent. Like a cleric has bonus action healing word, sanctuary, and that's it. And mass healing word, it's the same thing. Healing word and mass healing word. And the aura from the devotee's mace. Hand crossbow. Okay, instead of hand crossbow, spiritual weapon is amazing. It gives you something that you could not do. Consistent damage, which is force damage, scales on wisdom. You cast it once and it keeps doing it every turn. It can also tank damage. Dash boots. Okay. So you want to do dash? Why would you want to dash as a cleric? You can take damage and you drink potions. It's better than drinking potions. And it doesn't run out. I don't know, there's nothing better to do with you as a cleric. And even wizard spells are not that good at level 2. Let's see. Yeah. Misty Step, maybe Misty Step. But if you don't need to Misty Step, it's amazing. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Man, clerics are not supposed to be doing damage. This is where we disagree. Yes, for a rogue is not good, but for a cleric is amazing. This is why I like it. Every cleric uses, and it's not concentration. You know that in actual 5e they are nerfing it. It's that good. It's getting nerfed. Anyway, let's continue. We're taking forever. So, major elemental. 4 options, right? It doesn't fix your bonus action problem if you think about it. It doesn't, but it's a very good bonus action. It's a way for the cleric to do damage, man. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage, I agree with you, but it's an extra attack. Look at it as an extra attack. You get an extra attack. It's like getting 3 levels of Thief. It's that level of... But you get it every turn. For a spell slot. So I use a spell slot and I have an extra attack. Just a way of wasting spell slot. Disagree. Okay, we disagree on that. Of course we would disagree on that. It's not a waste of spell slot. You need to play clerics. Play cleric and use spiritual weapons. Try it on your next campaign. I'm using Shadowheart as a War Cleric 4, Shadow Monk X. She wrecks with your Dark Justiciar items. Damn, man. Yeah, it sounds like a good one, man. But War Cleric doesn't synergize very well with Shadow Monk. Just sits in the darkness and destroys everything that comes close. War Cleric does bonus action attack. But it's only wisdom times per day. Spear scales with dex with monk. Yeah. Sounds amazing, man. I never use spiritual weapon. Okay. Crap on? It's not a crap on, man. It's one of the best spells in the game. Because of the way it works. Okay. Let's go. Major elementals. We don't have it here. We don't have it here either. So we only have it on Gale and... Oh, let's do Lae'zel. So, water, fire, earth and air. I never use. It's a crap. Have a good stream. And what is the most effective multiclass build for a barbarian? I really okay. Hello. I cannot read Russian. Hello. I would say that looks like an iron Grobmev. Multiclass for barbarian. I like monk and rogue. Definitely 3 levels of rogue to get extra bonus action. And monk also gives you extra bonus action attacks. And you can go strength monk with tavern brawler and you do a lot of damage. I just posted a video today. But if you want something more normal, you can go for yeah. If you want something more normal, you can go for 3 levels of champion fighter to get improved critical and do twice your chance for critical attacks. Or you can also, because you have reckless, right? You have advantage. So if you go champion, you have about 4 times as much chance to land a critical. And alternatively, you can go 5 levels of warlock and get extra attack. The way do you have the gloves that make Mage Hand a bonus action and give you telekinesis? Oh yes, I found them. Mage Hand suddenly viable in combat. Yeah, I mean that way you can. Yeah, then it's viable. Can you link spreadsheet? Like half of my YouTube is linking spreadsheet. Half of the things I do in YouTube is link spreadsheet. Also, I was wondering, since I'm playing with your hand, is it worth to go for Thief subclass? Yes, it is. Here. Copy link address. Here you go. Oh, I can't post. Thank you very much for your answer and the content you made. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying what I make, man. What did I just send, man? Dark, if you have Mage Hand and plan to throw something, you can also cast it for the throw and have it basically free for the rest of the turn. Yes, yeah, if you have to throw something, then you can cast Mage Hand. Then it's worth, I agree. Okay, guys, major elementals, let's go. How much time have we been going over these things, by the way? 2 hours? Okay, water elemental, let's look at it. Expectura, 114 HP, resistance to acid and all damage types. Winter's Breath, doesn't make surface. Become brittle. Burning targets become brittle, vulnerable to thunder and blood. Yo! Storm Sorcerer upgrade. Throw a fireball. Winter's Breath. And do the Thunder Orb. We just buffed Storm Sorcerer, guys. Thunder Sorcerer. Better. Okay. It's almost S now for me. Synergy with Hellfire Crossbow. I don't know what it does, but sure. Hey yo, hello Entrance CY. We just made we just found a buff for the Storm Sorcerer. We throw a fireball. We use Winter's Breath on them. They become brittle. And then we smack them hard with Thunder Orbs instead of Lightning Orbs. So we just buffed the damage by 32. Good. It has a free teleport every turn and multi-attack, which is 2 attacks which make the enemy chilled, which is vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire. Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. The water elemental is the best elemental. Fire is better if you don't bother with vulnerabilities or want to use all the arsonists. Yeah. Hello, Entrance CY. Again. Hello again. Okay. I'm loving it so far. Let's look at the other elemental. Fire. Fire. It actually has an AoE throw. And it can throw it quite far. Windy Calls works. Okay. Also has multi-attack. Burning targets take more damage. Double damage. Yo, this is not bad. Does this burn them? Sounds very pretty cool since my main. Yeah. Yeah, we just found a bug in the system. Does this burn enemies? Fiery surface makes enemies burn. Let's see. Burning. Yes, and then go to whoever is burning. You can warp and do double damage if you land your attacks. That's horrible damage. That's double. 2d4 plus 2d4. That didn't look like double. Is it bugged? It's hit for fire. 4d4 and 4d4. Okay, so it just rolled shit. It rolled 6 out of 4d4 and 10 out of 4d4. Have 1 fire elemental. Yeah, you can combo them. Then apply brittle with water elemental. Yeah, true. Now let's look. Okay, well, let's do a heal. people are dying. So, Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental, okay damage, but it can also tremble legs. Its movement speed is reduced by 8 feet and its dexterity reduced by 1. Bring down your arms like stone slabs, slamming creatures. So it can provide debuffs. It's tankier than the rest, right? 17 armor class. And it has a nice AoE. Pretty cool. I would say it looks the coolest as well. It gets some points for that. And it's very tanky. It has more HP and I think it has higher armor class. I didn't check the armor class, but it looks like it does. And probably has its highest strength, right? Yeah, 20 STR. So more chance to hit as well. It's not tankier considering water. It has 17. True, it does have resistances. This has poison resistance though, so it's good versus undead maybe. Undead are necrotic. We need a short rest, and then we can summon again. Air Elemental. See what this does. It does lightning damage. I mean, you can combo this with Water Elemental, right? No. And its AoE somehow only does 2d6. Yeah, but it shocks enemies. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. You can combo this very well with a Storm Sorcerer as well. Can you do this anything? And it has multi-attack and multi-attack. Action, action, action. Your Storm Sorcerer build, Dog Link is not working? Why does it not work? Okay, 1 minute. Let's do it. Let's get the link, guys. Also terrible DC. Copy link. Yeah, I agree. It's the worst. So the question is, how good is conjure? Wait, we didn't finish. Can view, apply, copy, Twitch. Here you go, my friend. Fire has ranged. The other is let's summon water. What is her 6th level spell slot, by the way? Where is the Arcanum spell? Bludgeoning. What? Yo, you can also choose piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. And psychic. Yeah, this is... Now, warlocks are starting to look good. Hold monster. Have you checked? Yeah. Where is the Mystic Arcanum charge, guys? Do you see it? I definitely don't see it. Dark One's on. Oh, you just use it. Okay. So let's summon the other elementals again. Water. Oh, already did. I'm an idiot. Okay. No, this is melee. And the fire is melee as well, so... But still, they can all warp and teleport, so it's okay. Its shield... Oh, it also makes water surface. She can have two? No. Only one. You can only have one. Now... What we're missing here, we didn't address, is this thing. You can upcast it. You can upcast it. And you can get a Myrmidon. Let's look at the Myrmidon and compare it to the water elemental. It also wraps. It also applies chill. Healing vapors, available only in combat. Exclude water vapors with your general elemental dampness, healing nearby creatures. If you are poisoned, the water is tainted, and instead of healing, it deals 2d6 poison. Okay, that's just flavor then. Explosive icicle, so this does have a ranged attack. And it throws it twice for 3d8. What subclass did you choose? Divination. Hello, get to see Vuja with your storm build. What subclass did you choose? I went for storm sorcery, but you can go for either one. They all work. However, draconic and storm will give you a little bit more damage, but wild mage will give you advantage, and it's gonna be a little bit more random. So it's up to you. For wizard, I went for divination because portent is probably the strongest ability in the game. I mean, if you have a good class, then it's very strong. I feel like this is worse than the water elemental if you're playing storm sorcerer. If you are not, it's just okay. DC 13. Chill for 2 turns. Well, that was good. Oh, the 31, was it because some creatures exploded? Condition prone. Good word. My name is Ghetto Cleaner in Finnish. Only a bit butchered the name, but it's okay and okay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. Interruption your game, thanks. Don't worry about it. Interrupting. Thoughts on Gith, half wood elf with 6 months, open hand, 3 rogue, 3 ranger. Gloomstalker. Okay, so 3 ranger gives you extra attack. I think it works very well. I think it works very, very, very well. I would... Do I still prefer Barbarian over it? It's definitely very good. Again, it said make error. It makes no sense. If I click on it, what happens? Yeah, it works, man. It works. I just clicked on it. Here. No, do you wanna see it here? This is the build. No worries, sir. Thank you for being here, my friend. Peter Gallagher, you still here? Okay, here is the build. You can take screenshot if you want. You can take a screenshot. Yes, you're here. Okay. So, what do you think about the Myrmidon? Is it good? I think we have to load and go back to the camp area. Because we are running out of spell slots now. Okay, I think Conjure Elemental is S tier. Like, you can also upcast it. How much? That 3d8. 3d8 and you throw it twice. So it's 3d8 and it threw it twice. Now let's look at the other ones, I guess. So it would be Air Myrmidon, which looks cool as fuck. Let's check it out. 18 armor class, resistance to thunder and lightning and slashing, etc. Electrified flail. It can stun enemies. Can move or take actions, bonus actions, for 2 turns. Invisibility, manipulate the currents of air. Once per short rest. So it's very good for ambushing. 98%. It's a very high chance to hit. And it stuns the enemy. What is the regular attack? Electrified flail. It's the same one, just deals less damage. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 4 damage anyway. And Raging Vortex. Spiral wind into choking a maelstrom. Silences creatures. Just run out. Lol. Conjure Elemental is S tier for sure. Summons are really good. In general, it's just extra damage and it's insane that you can have so many options. Yeah. Oh, this is AoE. Persistent. It's persistent AoE. I love it. Do you know that you can actually turn into this as a druid and do multi-attack with this 3 times? Should we get here 5 levels in Wizard so we don't have to do this every time? Oops. Yeah, I forgot. The mod is not installed. It's just a save, so I cannot actually level them up. I forgot. So, okay, let's say that's S as well, S tier. I don't think we have to go through all of them. Oh, sorry. Can make error. Maybe you can see because you own it. No. Oh, you did SS? Okay, good. I will play again. We are spending so much thought into this. I hope people take it seriously, man. Let's look at it. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just a load game. Yeah. I'm casted Fire and Earth. I've spent so many hours in this modded save game, just testing things all the time. If I just had one more level in the main campaign, Okay. Moderate. So we looked at air and water. Let's look at do I have to prepare it every time? Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Save. Let's look at Earth. Earth Myrmidon. Barrow. And do damage. Where is the damage? Let the spawns follow you up for you to re-emerge. Damage. Oh, you only damage foes, so you don't damage your allies. This is good. So it's like a bonus action that does damage. Overwhelm creatures with painfully heavy sludge, miring the area around you with thick mud. Mark to metal. Harden your slippery body to substance like steel. Increase your armor class by 4 and movement speed by 2. By 20 feet. So you can do that. And your attack just does damage and knocks enemies prone. I would say this is also good. It's not as good as the stun one, but prone is a very good condition. You can have extra armor class for free and movement speed. Your bonus action does damage. I mean, the muddy area is probably the worst ability, right? Not as good. Yeah, it's okay. And it's tankier for sure. This is a tank option. Okay, let's evade. And the one that's left. Actually, I should have probably been taking footage right now. Because I don't want to have to do this 100 times afterwards. Fire Myrmidon. Looks like Saron. AoE fire. Not great. Scorching Strike. You can burn your target. 1d4 damage. Oh, you can cast haste on yourself. Yo! What happened? How did it lose its concentration? Lethargic? Oh, it's because of the water? So this is not as good. Why? Why is it? What the fuck is wrong with it, bro? Why? Look here, let's see. Stopped concentrating. It's bugged, right? Can't control, incapacitated. So why? Was it the blood? Did I try to use an ability that takes concentration? No. Yeah, the regular attack is shit, but it's +3. Main hand attack. Scorching Strike. So it has multi-attack, as long as it doesn't lose its concentration by itself. Still pretty good. This is very strong for for a druid because multi-attack is amazing. Okay, so this is an S tier. An S tier spell for sure. Then we have Animate Undead. Leave camp.
Do you think your kin search for you, Laser?
No, they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
So we have Animate Undead here and Planar Ally. Right? Are these the only spells left? And your zombie, yeah. So Animate Undead, not Create Undead. You can't get 2 if you are a Necromancer Wizard. It's a different spell. It does multi-attack.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Okay, this is bad, right? This is just bad. It was the save.
But theft would be paid for painfully.
The DC is horrible.
Good to know.
It can punch, which is horrible, but multi-attack does a lot of damage. And it nerfs the enemy, and it reduces the enemy's maximum HP. And inflicts cursed condition. Yeah, it curses enemies. I would say it's slightly worse than the Myrmidons. Well, no, it compares to the Myrmidons. The damage is very good. Multi-attack, yes. That is frightened. Oh, but the target needs to be frightened. So that's pretty shit. Is that once per turn, but now I cannot use it again? Are we in turn for some reason? So first you need to scare the enemy you want to hurt. And then and only then you can multi-attack them. But you reduce their max HP on a saving throw. It feels less strong than Conjure Elementals, to be honest. But let's just check. Was hit. It's a +7 to hit. It's more damage, but it has a precondition. But if you do a single attack, no. Yeah, it feels like an A tier. It doesn't feel like an S tier, to be honest, for me. Maybe I'm an idiot, but it doesn't feel as strong as having 6 ghouls. Okay, and then we go for Planar Ally, right? Doesn't have a spell slot. Oh, has a spell slot. Okay. Now Planar Ally has 3 options. It's Cambion, Deva, and Genie. Draining Kiss for Cambion. I actually tried it. I think the best one is either the Genie or the Deva. So let's start with the Cambion. 82 HP, horrible. Race of Fire is actually good. It's 3d6 each.
We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Shut up. It's +6 for 3d6 fire, which is shit. Then it has a charm where the saving throw is 14. Not a bad saving throw. Not a horrible saving throw. It has rush attack, and then if you can do that, Then if you can charm somebody with your action, then you can use your next action to do 5d10 plus 5 psychic. So it's okay, but I don't like it. It's a fate. I think Deja and Genie are much better than this. So far, underwhelming. Thanks for subbing, Concentrine. So, yeah, we're good with Gale. Now it's the Sorcerer's turn. The Cleric's turn. So we have Genie. And we also have... Deva. No, wait, we have Deva there. So let's also summon a Genie. Okay, we can see the difference in HP already. Examine. 21 armor class versus... Can we examine him as well? Can you examine two people at the same time? No. So this has resistance from magical attacks as well. This one has lightning and thunder resistance. Well, immunity. Okay, let's look at the abilities of each one. So this one has a turn concentration Sweetmalm Gales. Coalesce air, fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within. So she can't move out. Oh, you can spam those? It's not concentration. Scrap. You have a thunder wave. What's the DC? 17 DC. Yo. Pretty good DC. Shifting winds. Misty step basically. Drunk and inhale. Compel falls towards you with an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk. Why is that only 2 damage? This is also 17 DC. And your attack deals poison damage and it's a +1. So it has 80% chance to hit. Which is... Oh, it was a critical. Yeah. Okay, not horrible. I would say this is alright. I think the elemental, the air myrmidon is better. I feel like the air myrmidon is better, but this one has a much higher DC, so yeah. Let's look at this one now. It can cast Revivify per long rest, so free spell, not bad. Then it has Concussive Smash, which dazes the enemy. Remember, the Myrmidons could actually stun them with a 14 DC. This is a succeeded, a 16 DC. So this is a better DC. Damage is not bad. And Revivify. The attack is just Deva Mace. It's 1d6 plus 4 plus 4d8 radiant. Which is 70% chance to hit. It looks, yeah, it does look, it looks fun, and I think people will not be afraid of it, right? You can cast this in the city, and I don't think people will run away from it. Like in the way they do against Memphis, right? So it has some benefit to it, right? You can use it in a city without bugging the game out. And its smite damage is not bad, and it has a chance to fear. So this could even combo with the mummy, right? Because you can have both of them. And it has Revivify. You test, it frightens the target, man. If it's frightened, you can do it. Just a tanky guy dazzling the front lines. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, high armor class, very high armor class. It has 21 AC. It's highest than everything we've seen so far. High HP, higher than the Myrmidons. And it has resistance against everything. But, and from magical attacks as well. Oh, that it won't bug out the NPCs in the cities? Sure, let's go to the Emerald Groves. Leaf Camp? Why can't we leave camp? Oh. Celestia are pretty good stats. Yeah, I think it's... The Genie has AoE though, and it has a 17 DC. 17 DC is almost as high as your character's DC. Like, what is her DC? Yeah. The Genie has 19, but it's thunder and lightning resistance. So if you're fighting a thunder or lightning enemy, you can just throw this in. It's a good choice to have. So wait. I would consider putting it at S tier, to be honest. But I think it's an A tier. Quite a creature, or are you a druid in disguise? So let's see what happens when you take the Genie out for a walk. People run away from it. But what happens when you send an angel in their way? Yeah, see? Nobody bats an eye. It has led potential. I think you need to have the main character with it.
Can we stop shouting? No?
A druid are you? I know you're in charge. No need to show off. So people do comment about it. It's a positive comment about it. See, do they say something about it? Can I pet you, or are you a druid? Do druids like pets? Yeah, see? Are they saying it about the spider? Am I an idiot? What is that? Strength drain. Oh, okay, let's look at the shadow. So, shadow is 3d8 necrotic. Clefos hard and possibly leeches strength by 3. That's big. Target type's strength is reduced to 0. Okay. So if you have a lot of them, it's better. Resistance to almost everything and dies to radiant. 24 HP only. Yeah, it's not worth going back for. Okay, let's finish. So, Deva is either A or S. I would put it at A. Maybe it's definitely better than Create Undead, I would say. So, I would put it at S. Very high DC, very good stats. Not as much versatility, but enough damage. Yeah, this is a low level free summon. Is this a bonus action to cast or action to cast? Does it stay with you? It's cool to have it though, right? Sunlight weakness. If you cast it out of combat, okay. So I would put that on maybe B tier. I would say it's weaker than Guardian of Faith. It's definitely weaker than Spiritual Weapon. Maybe even C tier. I kind of want to get it, man. Tell me where you got it. It's free, that's why it's good. Yes. True. The fact that it's free makes it better. I would put it at B because it's free. Balthazar's room. Okay, yeah, let's go get it. No, let's record the video. Let's get it and then we record the video, right? Kind of sucks though, I did some stuff. What did I really do though, right? Campsite, I mean, just Moonrise Tires roof. No. Yeah, okay, before going. And what did I do? I went to Worms. Yeah, I just played for like 1 hour. 2 hours. But I know what happened, so I think it's worth getting for 2 hours, which was mostly talking to people. Pretty much you went through all, otherwise the video would be full of nonsense. I don't think it would be full of nonsense. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. So let's go. Gauntlet of Shar. Am I still level 10? Okay. Just be short, have some conclusions. I can't be short, man. I'm 6'1". I'm so funny. I think Gauntlet of Shar is the other way. Where is Balthazar? Sharan Provisions? What is that? Yeah. Do I really need Gale? Oh, Tower. Moonrise Tower. Wait, is there a chance I got it? What is it? Is it a what? Is it a ring? What is it? I think I have it. Shadows. We didn't make a build about X. Okay. Time for your build. Can we finish the video first, or is it? Okay, we don't have it. Let's leave. What's your build for? Take your time, but my build comes first. After that. Agreed. We finish the video because we have it fresh. It's gonna probably take like 30 minutes at best at maximum to record. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna copy, paste, and I'm gonna have this on the side so I remember. Smart? 600 IQ, so I don't mess it up. Tell me about it and I'll start theory crafting for your build. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Now we go to Moonrise Towers.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. I don't think I could have gone through with it.
The Elder no, can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer. Ha! You'll have to.
Okay. So I love RNG. My gacha edition is too real, so I need a build that has Sorcerer, Wild Magic, and add in Warlock Eldritch Blast. Okay, I got you. I got you. Start thinking about it, Pedekele, while I get the item. Then we record the build, and then I can actually make an RNG build anyway. Like, it can also be a video. Do I have to make a video about it, or do I just have to make it work? I think I just have to make it work, right? And I can make it and add it to the spreadsheet as well. Add RNG on top, so it has to be RNG extravaganza. Are we gonna go like also take a level in Wild Mage Barbarian? Okay, I'm in the room. I already looted it. Lapse Moon. I just want an RNG Eldritch Blast. Pede? Where is the thing? Bookcase. Open the bin next to it, throw in a heart. How do we open this?
I applaud your taste.
Bro, we can't open the bin. What do you mean open? Protruding book. Oh, isn't that a trap? That's poison, bro. And why do we need Gale? Did I send the hearts to camp? There's a good chance I sent them to camp, by the way. Heart. Shit. I have to fly all the way back. By type. Where would the heart be? Towards the end, right? Yep. Do we need more hearts? Might as well. Secret room time, yes. I didn't know this was here. Which sucks because I have to come back now. and do it all over again just for one summon. Yo, XP. Yo, Trade Master. Are those legendary items? Oh, broken loot. Have redirected some materials from beneath a tower. Plant simply raise what forces and inside the match will limit itself, but the general prefers that no more. Yeah. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general has invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on to Baldur's Gate at last. But we've already.
Not exactly a name I'd associate with absolute.
Find it, we can use it again.
29, good.
First we need to find it.
Once per turn, the condition. Any condition inflicted on the target also applies 2 turns when crusted with frost. When there are 7 or more entity must succeed on a constitution saving throw, or take 1d4 damage or become frozen. Oh, so it's very good for a tank build. Necrotic resistance. Goblet with dead tadpoles.
Filled with mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Dead pixie ritual circle. Oh shit. Going.
This must be how moon lanterns were made.
Ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though his power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic.
I do use illicit powers, but not to the full extent.
But she is not here, and you are.
Will I only be able to use it with Gale? What is the recipe?
Circle's power remains.
I assume the other one is a dead pixie. Yo, let's make more of them. He wants to talk about it. Build a party comp video, basically mix and match your builds like you made your current party Stormstalk, Ambulance, etc. Yeah, a bit about party synergy basically. Yeah, I'm thinking of making a darkness build. Makes sense, why punish you when she's already given you death sentence? So be sure you understand what this kind of magic, it corrupts the by very nature. The only if Mr. is letting you choose his powers, you have a choice about the orb. It sucks a little bit. Yo, move away, please. Let Gale do his thing. Morons. Wait, I can't do it again? The fuck? That's bugged, right? Can you only make one? Because it let me do more, right? Earlier. That's a good idea though. It is a very good idea. Thank you for trying to help me, man. But that's actually it's a little bit harder to make. You can use two people, you can say like two champions synergies, but if you're gonna do a lot of them, people will always be finding loopholes in your logic. So you'd have to think about it for like way too much, and it would be way too long. So either people would find loopholes, or it would take too long. What am I trying to... Ambulance plus new build. So when you say ambulance, you mean life, or you mean 9 cleric plus 3 thief? Because life is probably the best ambulance. Let's go again. Do we have the hearts?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting.
Try to buy your way in. 12k gold.
Your word, should you?
Why does that guy care? Thanks for following, Bubolek. So yeah, I do not use them. I only use the Lack of the Firearms on my main character. It's supposed to be a good run, so I'm a little bit skeptical. Do I have the hearts? Nope. Ambulance plus new build plus 2 of my builds. Okay. So you are trying to not be a fully washed. Life ambulance build has variance. 9 life plus 3. No, I just made a life cleric, which is 10 times better than ambulance, I would say. I kind of want to use them, and I feel like I should be using them, especially for the power builds. And the fact that I'm not using them puts me at a disadvantage because I'm not very familiar with them at all times, even though now I know what they do. Just doesn't feel right. And especially the fact that you look like an illithid and it's a good run, right? Something's off for me. Yeah, there is spreadsheet. Yeah. I posted the video yesterday, and it's much better. It's much better than ambulance cleric. Yoink.
So the night song is the key to taking Cleric down.
32. Dead pixie. Do we need all of these broken moon lanterns?
Mistra forbids the use of such magic.
Dead pixie with a broken moon lantern. Let's go again. So you can only make one. Okay, so I did everything again for no reason. Oh, the Pokemon grill. Yeah, it's in the Pokemon.
Signs of any divine retribution here. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but tastes sweet enough if it brings
We
us
need
to
all the
the
power. Yeah, we can justify ourselves doing anything at this point. Okay, road to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we'll have to go through some things again, but it's okay. Gale, stay at camp. I hate that you need certain characters to actually do certain parts of the game.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be
I want to play the game and get everything, and it's really hard when you're playing different characters. So far, so I haven't seen anything unique abilities on Wyll, man. Anyway, so let's make the build now that we got it. Yes. So wait, the broken moon lantern is on Gale.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I don't have the heart to send her away from the party. Sorry, Karlach.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
Oh, he doesn't actually have it on him. And where is it? Who has it? Shouldn't I have checked before doing that?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Gale didn't realize yet that he's just a transmuter. Maybe the new life ambulance, Gloomstalker Rogue, Astarion plus Newville plus pick any Sawash. That sounds powerful. The new ambulance, yes. Ambulance number 2. Gloomstalker Rouge Astarion. Sounds good. I would prefer Mang Rouge Astarion. Like Mang and Rouge is such a good combo, man. It's crazy good. Latest. Level 6 Necromancy. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Should be somebody else. Alright, so let's just summon it. This is gonna be the last thing we do, right? So this one. So I have to say and to conclude, even though it's the first one we're doing. Your Bruce Lee build as well. The reason I'm curious is because of logs, non-magical ones. Eldritch Blast will never trigger wild magic. Yeah, but we can look at it, like see how things go. So yeah. Okay. So we made it to the city and we left it. We went back into the Shadowlands. Okay, so we're gonna have to be it's gonna have to be something like and finally, right? This is how I have to start. And finally, wait, can I just unassign it? And to conclude, Fuck. Okay, let me see. Did Pedakele name call it this poop? Yo, no. Did you actually go and vote poop on it? Because I consider it spiritual weapon a good spell. The reason I'm kicking my Saturn is because of locks. Yes, not magical. Maybe. I didn't. I bet it was the Naruto fans. No, now it's a Genshin Impact. People won't know that I put the love. Divine Smite isn't a spell? Who said that it is? Okay, guys, how do we alignment chart? Back. How do we reset it? See, wild magic only triggers on spell slots. I see. Probably. Oh, reset. Yeah, I'm a moron. Okay, we start from the low level ones and we build up. So minor elementals. Great. Animate that. This thing is a little bit down the line. Create on that. It's the minor elementals. Woodland being. The dog goes there. Summon. Yes. Yes. Okay. Are we ready to start the video? First of all, we save, then we load. Well, actually, let's take some footage of the dog, right? Let's start with the dog. Okay, guys, we're going into video mode. So what you say is gonna be seen on the video. So I want you to focus, right? Focus up. Talk about the video. And don't shit on my ideas. I know it's hard for you, Pedakele, to not shit about the ideas. But don't shit on them during the video. Shit on them afterwards. Kind. Hey, I didn't know that was the case. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hello guys, welcome. Today we're gonna be going through summons, the summons tier list. We're gonna be going through all of the options and ranking them from A to S again. Why are you hiding yourself, Fakusu? Hello guys and welcome. Today we're going to be talking about the summon tier list. This has been requested for quite some time. It's the final episode of the Summoner series, so let's get straight to it. We'll be going through the spells from their spell level and we'll be ranking them according to utility, damage, and scalability. So do they scale with you as you level up? So first of all, we have the Mage Hand cantrip. It is considered a summon by our own definition, since you can actually have it follow you. However, let's talk about why the Mage Hand is good. So, Mage Hand is an amazing spell which is so good that Larian actually had to nerf it. Wait, where are my potions? Okay.
My faith will guide me.
So it can actually throw improvised weapons or weapons at the enemy to deal damage. It can also throw potions to heal your allies. Guys, why can't I throw it? Guys, why can't I throw the potion? Ah! Drop item. Maybe it's because there's a lot of them. Should I start again? Let's start it again. Let's just split item. Yeah, put one down. Did I trinket? Oh my god. No! Stop! Stop drinking them! It's okay, I'll load. Can't throw stacks. Yeah, it's based on weight. Okay. And let's put down a bone. And let's put down a hand axe, maybe. Now let's put down a grenade. Bomb. Smoke powder bomb. Yeah. Let's put that down. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be going through the summons tier list. It has been a again. Final time. We got it. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be going through the summon tier spell for again. Dude, I need to learn how to speak. I definitely need to learn how to speak. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be going through the summoning tier list for... You can mention our findings to the viewers. What do you mean, Entrance CY? Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna go through the summon tier for all the summons in the game, and we're gonna tier them, put them into tiers. No. How did I say it earlier, guys? Did I forget how to speak English? So what is this called? It's called we're gonna go through all the summons in the game and put them in a tier list. So it's a summon tier list for Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, got it. Last video in the series, yeah. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be talking about the summon tier for all the summons in the game. Again, I forgot what did I call it? The summon tier list, not spell list. Oh, yeah, we can mention that. Yeah, it's definitely something we should. Well, it's not a very big. Yeah, maybe I'll mention it, and if the video is too long, I'll just cut it out. Okay. Yes. Hello guys and welcome. Today we're gonna be going through the summon tier list. We're going through all the summons in the game, from spells and from other effects in the game, and we're gonna be classifying them in tiers. So let's begin, let's get straight to it. We've been talking about this with Twitch chat for the last 3 or 4 hours, well, and YouTube chat, and yeah, let's get straight to it. So first of all, Mage Hand. So let's look at Mage Hand. Mage Hand is a cantrip, so it's free. However, it's been so good that Larian actually had to nerf it. Keep in mind that if you use a Githyanki, it's invisible. So if you're a Githyanki, your Mage Hand is invisible, and it cannot be hit by opportunity attacks. So why is Mage Hand good? Because Mage Hand can be used to throw things like bombs, Shadowheart, which do a lot of damage, or it can also throw potions to heal your allies. Please keep in mind that you cannot throw stacks of big potions. Also, you can throw improvised weapons or spears or hand axes. However, the chance to hit does not scale well. It only uses your +2 for proficiency because it's a level 1 summon. It's very useful though in placing positions to... It's very useful. It can be used to activate levers, to trigger traps, and I would say it's one of the best cantrips in the game. So it can also attack for 1 damage. That's not the use that you should be using it for. It only lasts for 10 turns. It takes an action to cast, so it's not the easiest spell to use in combat. It takes away from your action, so for that reason alone it goes into A list. It's still very good. You can make a lot of uses of it, and it can actually carry fights if you position for it properly and plan ahead. Okay, I'm sorry, it can't activate levers. I'll remove that. Okay, now let's go to our favorite dog in the game, Scratch. So, actually can't summon him while in camp. So find familiar, Scratch. If you finish the quest line, you can actually summon Scratch. Scratch is a very good doggo. You can pet him, but for combat and utility, he's not great. However, what he's great at is finding things around the map that you cannot. So make sure to always have him summoned with you. He's a good boy, but unfortunately for our tier list, he's getting a D. Then following up is the Find Familiar spell. Now the Find Familiar spell is a cool way to get some additional summons. Horrible way to describe the Find Familiar spell. It is a ritual, so you can keep casting it for free if you're a wizard or if you have ritual casting. Now, the best familiar is the Raven. Why is it the best familiar? Because it can use its action to actually blind an enemy. And if it hits, it blinds the enemy for 1 turn, and all attacks that are made against him in the future of that turn, are made with advantage, and all the attacks it makes are made with disadvantage. Following up to that, the second best familiar is the Spider. It does a little bit more damage, but it does have a Constitution saving throw. And then after that, the remaining spells that are alright, the remaining familiars are not that great, apart from the Cut, which can be used to lure your enemies into positions or vendors so that you can actually pickpocket them or steal things and navigate them up. Then the Frog, the Crab, and the Rat are not that great. You shouldn't be really using them unless you have something very specific in mind. So Find Familiar, while it's good, is gonna go in our C tier list. It has some uses, but it's not the best one. Now, following up to that, now we have to load. to the other game. Well, actually, since we're in this one, let's do that to conclude thing. Who's actually wearing the moon lantern? No one? Oh, Karlach. Where is it? Conjure. Why don't I see it? What's going on? Ah, here it is. So, following up to that, and to conclude, we have Conjure, Lantern, Wraith. So this is a summon you can get. This is a summon you can get from Balthazar's room. If you have Gale with you, keep that in mind. You can't miss it. I did miss it and I had to come back and get it again. So you summon a Shadow. It's vulnerable to radiant damage, but it's pretty resistant and immune to poison, necrotic, and other types of damage. So what is cool about this one is that it can actually reduce the strength of an enemy, and it has some good DPS for the level of summon that it is. Overall useful, not amazing, but definitely not bad. So we would place that. We will place that in tier B. Okay, now we can continue with the rest of the build. So that was at 7 minutes in. Oh my god, we already spent 7 minutes on this? It's gonna take forever. Stop. Listen. What's wrong, Perekele? I always edit it. It sounds better afterwards. Should I not show footage of it as I'm talking about it? Or should I record the footage in a different video? Like, not show it at the same time. You should do the rest at least on the other save because of moon buff that gives you necrotic resistance. It will confuse you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm doing the rest on the other one. Don't worry. So it's gonna be 2 videos now. First is the 7-minute one, and the other one is gonna be here. So let me get this over here on the side screen, and I'm gonna be looking at Perekele's chat on the other side, and we have left. Yeah. Okay, I'm continuing. All right, up next on our list, we have the imps, which you can get as a warlock from your Pact of the Chain. So, the imp and the Quasit. The Quasit is not good. The scare feature has a very low DC, and the damage is not good. Yes, it has invisibility, but it's even worse than the Raven. So, the only good summon as a warlock is a Conjured Imp. The Imp does significant damage, it has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, fire resistance, and poison immunity. Fire and poison immunity, and cold resistance. With a good 8 spell on it, it can actually do significant damage, and it also has invisibility, so it's always going to be making its first attack in combat with advantage. I would say it's probably one of the best find familiars you could ever find, you could ever wish for, and it's supposed to get an extra attack at level 5. It's a little bit back at the moment, but I'm pretty sure Larian will fix it. So just for that reason, the imp goes on the B list. If you have find familiar and you can summon an imp, it's slightly better. It gives you more utility, you have more options for damage, and I would definitely be using it. Now, up next is Spiritual Weapon. So Spiritual Weapon is a bonus action. It takes a bonus action to spell. It's a second level spell for only the Cleric spell list. Spiritual Weapon is actually a very strong spell for Clerics, not just because it takes a bonus action to cast, it also has resistance to almost every type of damage, and it's a very reliable way for Clerics to do damage. As you can see, it has resistance to almost everything, and it has been a lot of scenarios. Thank you, NJR Dreams, for subbing. Also, guys, please remember to subscribe if you enjoy the content. So it has immunity to psychic and poison damages, and it's been a lot of situations in combat where I've actually had my enemies spend their time focusing my spiritual weapon and not my team. Additionally, you can upcast spiritual weapon to do additional 1d8 damage and give it, well, every 2 spell slots that you upcasted, there's an additional 1d8 damage, and it has 8 additional hit points, which effectively counts for 16 hit points since it has resistance to everything, almost everything. So you can see if you do it with the highest level spell slot possible. Was that a level 6? Is that a bug? Did we just bug it? Shouldn't this be stronger? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably the best and most reliable way for Clerics to do additional damage with their bonus action. You only have to cast it once. It takes turn during combat. The negative side of it is that its movement speed is quite low. Yes, it can fly, but it can only move up to 20 feet. So it's not really dealing a lot of damage. So yeah, it's 3d8 plus 5. Yeah, pretty good damage, especially if you upcast it. So just because it's a Cleric spell, it goes on the A tier list. Up next, we have the Flaming Sphere. Do I have a Flaming Sphere? I don't know Flaming Sphere. So Flaming Sphere is a evocation spell. It takes an action to cast. It's pretty strong when you create, at the moment you learn it at level 3. Thank you, Lucija and Askaith for subscribing. So, what's her name? It's not Fireball. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh, yeah. Flaming Sphere. It's an evocation spell. It does require concentration. It takes your action to cast. And it deals 2d6 damage by ramming your enemies. It has 40 HP. And enemies starting their turn next to it take 2d6 damage if they fail a dex save. It's a very strong spell when you get it at level 3 and 4, but as soon as you hit level 5, it's useless. So just for that reason, I would say it's A at levels 3 and 4, but after that, it's D, so it will end up in C tier. Following up, we have the Animate Dead spell, a 3rd level spell which allows you to animate enemy corpses or corpses wherever you find them. Now,
Do you think they can search for you, Fraser?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursue the notion.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
no. So, the Animate Dead spell, it can be used, well, if you're a necromancer, it's an even better spell, but even for regular spellcasters, this is an amazing spell to have. It allows you to animate a corpse, and it has some very good upcast effects. Shadowheart, please shut up.
Killing is good.
god.
Good to know.
Okay, again. So, animate spell, animate dead. It's one of the strongest spells you can get as a necromancer, and it's also good for other classes as well. It allows you to summon either a skeleton or a zombie. The skeletons are a very good and probably one of the best options you can get early game for ranged summons. They do actually 1d6 plus 1d10 necrotic damage, and they actually have quite a bit of damage. So that's good. And if you upcast the spell to level... Oh my god. Let me move over there before I continue. So that's at 7 minutes again. Oof, there's gonna be a lot of editing tonight. And if you upcast the spell, you can actually summon up to 3 undead if you're not a necromancer, and 4 if you are a necromancer. Alternatively, you could, instead of summoning skeletons, summon zombies. Zombies get the ability Gnarling Gnaw. When you get the ability Gnarling Gnaw, when your zombies hit an enemy, they give them a condition where if they die, they rise as newborn zombies that also have this ability, and you can pretty much snowball the effect and turn the entire enemy's team into zombies. Unfortunately, newborn zombies take 1 necrotic damage at the end of each turn and eventually die out within 10 turns. Could mess up with it a bit if you cast 8 and make them last a bit longer, but don't expect these undead to follow you around. Also, this spell has an even better effect where you can actually upcast it even more to get ghouls. Or flying ghouls. I would recommend getting the ghoul. You can get even up to 6 ghouls if you upcast it after you finish the quest line of Necromancy of Thay. Ghouls are probably one of the strongest summons you can have, as whenever you hit an enemy, you have to make a dexterity saving throw, a constitution saving throw, or they can get paralyzed for a turn or 2. I think it's 2 turns, right? The hell, man. Yep. They get paralyzed for a DC 14 constitution saving throw, and when an enemy is paralyzed, all attacks against them have advantage and they automatically crit if they are in melee. So it has amazing versatility, scales greatly with upcasting it. This is an S tier spell. Let's leave this last. Okay, then we have Fungal Spores, which is a druid ability. So instead, you can also summon zombies. However, these zombies have a little bit less HP, but you can get 4 of them every long rest. Why don't they ever shut up, man? They've decided to talk up as much as like the entire game, in my entire playthrough, in just one video. Okay. So you can also summon zombies with the fungal infestation charge. Unfortunately, they do not stack with a necromancy spell passive. However, they do have the Gnarling Gnaw effect, and that's very strong. And if you give them aid, which is a cleric spell, their HP can maintain okay levels. So they're not as strong as Animate Dead, but they're pretty close to it. It's also, yeah, it's a very unique ability. Okay. It's an ability, it doesn't take a spell slot, so it's very good, it's very useful, but it's not as strong as Animate Dead. Following up, we have Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith is a 4th level spell from the Cleric spell list. It cannot move, so you have to be very careful with the positioning. However, it does some very good damage. It can only do up to 60 damage, and it can be used, and it uses its reaction to damage anyone trying to hurt your party members within its aura, and any creature starting its turn there also takes 20 radiant damage. It's good damage for clerics. It's not great damage for other classes. I definitely like this spell, and I've been using it a lot with my cleric because she has been heavily focusing on healing, and this was a very good way to dish out some damage. I definitely put it in a good tier. It's not immensely great, but it's very good. It's a good way for your healer to do some damage. Continuing forward, we have the Conjure Minor Elemental spell. So when you're doing this, you have options for 3 different elementals. You have the Mud Memphits, the Ice Memphits, and it's not prepared. As well prepare the rest. Okay. So you have the option to summon Mud Memphits, an Azer, or Ice Memphits. Memphits have an alright AoE effect that doesn't do any damage but restrains your enemies and gives them fire resistance and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Mud Fling is just an okay ranged ability, and they can also explode upon death for force damage. Not bad, not great. I don't really like them as much. Then you have the Azer. Azer is an alright summon to have. It has a pretty high armor class and some good stats. I don't really like it that much though. So if you compare it to what the Ice Memphits can do, especially with the Create Water spell, which can give cold vulnerability, they are the go-to option that you should be going for. It's definitely good. It's not amazing, so I would put it in tier B. It's pretty squishy, yeah, not too great. Then we have the Conjure Woodland Being spell. Probably one of, if not the coolest spells in the game. It's a 4th level spell. And you get to summon a Dryad, who instead gets to summon her fallen lover. So you get 2 summons for the price of 1. Now, the Dryad has Nature Step aura, which prevents all your allies around her from being paralyzed, and they get resistance to poison damage, and they cannot be restrained. Additionally, she can use an AoE Entangled ability, but she can just use Spike Growth for free, as long as she concentrates on it, and her damage from Shillelagh is pretty high. Make sure to give her aid. It's a very strong summon to have with you. Additionally, the Woodward that she summons, her fallen lover, has regeneration, and it does some pretty good damage with its action. It's a very good frontline. So it kind of combines everything. It's an S tier spell just because of how versatile this build is and the buffs and the auras that it gives you. Following up, we're moving to Conjure Elemental. Now, Conjure Elemental is again one of the most unique, strongest spells for summoning. It takes a 5th level spell, so you won't get it until much later down the line. And you can also upcast it to get Myrmidons. Now, from the elementals, there's a lot of variation. It gives you a lot of options. The water elemental specifically can also combine very well by giving the enemies thunder resistance, which actually can boost the damage of the Storm Sorcerer by 32 at each spell slot level. It can create a surface, it can brittle enemies that are on fire, it has a free teleport like all of the elementals do, and their stats are very good as well as their HP. I would definitely consider this option if you can, and if you have a 6th level spell slot, you could also upcast it to get some crazy effects as multi-attack or create persistent AoE effects that other versions of the summon elemental spell do. This is definitely an S tier spell. It has a lot of options. It can do a lot of damage. It can tank. It can stun your enemies. Let me show you. For example, the Air Myrmidon has the ability to electrify, flail your enemies and stun them for 2 turns. It's an amazing spell to have, an amazing ability to have. As you can see now, this zombie is stunned for 2 turns. And again, it also can make itself invisible, so it will have advantage on its first attack every fight, and to not trigger the NPC chasing after you if you have an elemental with you. So it's probably one of the go-to options if you want to play with summons. Very good, very strong. Definitely keep this one under your radar. Now, Create Undead is a spell that creates a mummy. Not my mummy, a mummy. The mummy, unfortunately, as a 6th level spell, so it feels a little bit underwhelming. It can only multi-attack enemies that are frightened, so you will definitely have to combo it with other effects and fear mechanics. So it loses up a bit on that. Its damage and effects are good, but if it has to waste a turn to try to fear someone and it fails, it just deals a single attack, which is a little bit unfortunate. Definitely feeling lacking against the other spells, but it's a very strong summon to have nonetheless. So definitely a strong spell, but not as strong as Summon Elementals, or Animate Undead, so it goes in the A tier list. Now we're left with the Summon Deva and Summon Shadow. What is that spell? And Summon Moonlight Shadow. Just say that's what it is. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I would probably have re-recorded, but I don't want to spend stream time to do that. Also, it's 11:25. My god, man. The day has passed. Load. Lantern Wraith? Yeah. Calls, summons a build. Keep this under your radar and takes a single attack. To conclude, or not to conclude, then we have the Cleric ability Summon Deva. Summoning Deva gives you option between summoning a Cambion, a Deva, have the spell Planar Ally. The spell Planar Ally gives you an option to summon a Cambion, a Deva, or a Genie. A Cambion is not the optimal choice in my opinion. Yes, it has the option to do 3 Scorching Rays for 3d6 damage, and it can charm your enemies and then give them a Psychic Kiss for 5 to 10 plus 5 damage. But it does seem very lacking when compared to the Deva, who has much better stats, almost twice as much HP, higher armor class, and resistance to bludgeoning, slashing from even magical weapons and radiant damage, and slashing resistance from non-magical weapons. Alternatively, you could go for a Genie. The Genie also has a very high armor, not armor class, it does have a high armor class. 19 armor class, even more HP, it's immune to lightning and thunder, and it has a 17 saving throw, which is pretty high. Also, the Deva does have a lot of damage, as it can do smites, it can daze your enemies, and can also cast Revivify once per day. Definitely a very good summon to have by your side, and it's one of the few summons that don't provoke any NPC interactions with it, negative NPCs interactions trying to chase you out of the city. Definitely a good build, and yeah. Wait, now I have to end it, right? So yeah, guys, thank you for watching. It's been lovely theory crafting about this. We spent a whole day today, well, half a day today at the stream, thinking about these builds, and it was very fun. Please consider subscribing if you enjoy the content, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. Why are you laughing your ass off? Dude, you make me insecure. Shut up. It's hard to... Definitely a good build. A build? Did I say build? A good summon. Yeah. Look. Yeah, it's not a build. It's definitely a good summon. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I'll just remove that. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I record that? Then even put it in S tier. Shit. It's okay. So summon planar ally definitely goes in the S tier for versatility and the options that it provides. Okay. Done. You can play the game, guys. Oh, we can make the build. We have to make the build now. Okay. Excel. Book 2. Book 2. Haperekele making fun of us. I'm trying my best, dude. Okay. So RNG Fiesta. RNG Fiesta Sorcerer. So the build has to be about wild magic. Do you want to retract it? I think I can also refund points, right? It takes a lot of editing to make the videos sound good, man. I'm just gonna say that. Casting as many level spells as possible to trigger many wild magic. Yeah. So let's look at classes. Sorcerer, and I click on Warlock. And we go for subclasses. Wild magic. Stems. Each time you cast a spell of level 1 or higher, your magic might surge and trigger a random magical effect. Might surge. It doesn't always trigger a random magical effect. Now, do we want to make this good, explosive healing, or do we want to make this fun? Controlled chaos. Should surge on a spellcaster. Shit, at level 11 it goes crazy, man. 96. What he looks resilient fear. Carton is polymorphed, and all near are polymorphed into cats and dogs. Fog Cloud, Entangle, Spike Growth, Summon Aggressive Mumfit, Summon Aggressive Cambion. I bet he wants fun. Yeah. So we want to get as many casts of this as possible. Granting to burst free. Each time you cast a spell of level 1 or higher, but might trigger a surge. So going for Sword Cloak is probably not the way, because, well, I guess you will get some extra spells per short rest. Do you want this to do damage, or do you want to maximize the RNG effect? That's the question we need to answer. Spike Growth, Entangled, Fog Cloud. Action Surge. Have Blur, Enchant Weapons, Explosive Healing, Fog, Summon Murphy. Okay. So you definitely need to be able to do fire. You definitely need Fireball. Because whenever Explosive Healing happens, you're going to be casting it on your team. So much better. Yeah, Wild Magic Barb is pretty low. You have Resilient Sphere, slow. Each spell you cast, Wild Magic Water. Spawn a water puddle around caster. So let's go through the. It's gonna be Lae'zel the Sorcerer. Yo! No. Thy purse is empty. Get wrecked, Withers. So, level 1 is Sorcerer Wild Magic, right? Everybody agrees with this? I don't like these cantrips. I like this, and this. Maybe even this way. For spells, does Magic Missile have more procs? We're definitely picking Magic Missile. And Shield. Shield is a reaction, right? Well, not at level 1, but you're definitely picking it later. So, Chromatic Orb, very good choice. It also creates a surface, so you're always gonna be using it. I don't see any bonus action spell right now. You could replace one of the two with Thunder Wave and pick Chromatic Orb next level. So, Tides of Chaos, advantage on your attack roll, saving throw, increased chance of Wild Magic Surge afterwards. So we're gonna be using it all the time, so it's better to go Chromatic Orb then to get the advantage. Then for abilities, clear Max Charisma, put points on Constitution, then it's Dexterity, and then you have 2 points to put on Intelligence or Wisdom or Strength. Shield is a must-have. Yeah, it is. Because we want to maximize the randomness. So, level 2, I want to get another level in Sorcerer. You're definitely picking Shield, and I would also get Distant Spell and Twinned Spell. I wouldn't change any of the spells, to be honest, at this point. So that's what I would get. I'm not certain if Twinning Wild Shape, you can't cast while you are in Wild Shape, no. Oh my god, magic. Yeah, so at level 2 I like Cloud of Daggers, I like Scorching Ray, and I like Enlarged Reduce. I also like Hold Person and Shatter, but not as much as I like Cloud of Daggers. Definitely Quicken Spell here. We're gonna be using it a lot. Raise, sure. Do we change a spell at this point? No, we're good. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to take another level in Sorcerer right now? Let's see. What we could go Magic Initiate into Warlock and get Hex or Hellish Rebuke. Eldritch Blast. Maybe 2 levels of Warlock would be enough, right? I don't think we need 3 of them. But we're not gonna be using Eldritch Blast as much. It's just a reliable way to do damage if you actually wanna win the game. Well, yeah, maybe we should go 1 level in Warlock. Yeah, 2 would look enough of a compromise. Yeah, you're already missing out on some big stuff. So, I think level 4, you pick a level in Warlock. Or I'll do you one better. Why pick a level in Warlock when you can do this? You go Magic Initiate Warlock, and I'll tell you why we're doing that. You pick Minor Illusion Eldritch Blast, and you get Hex. Then you learn spell like Scorching Ray. Whichever spell you want, really. I'm not sure if Scorching Ray increases your chance, but we have advantage on our attacks. We're gonna be spamming Tides of Chaos, right? So I'm definitely picking things that are actually attack rolls. And at this point, we're getting also Boner Chill to chill our boners. Yeah. So why did we pick Hex this way? Because I think it's a bug. I'm not certain if they fixed it. But you can actually recast it. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it, guys. You can't just do everything once. Never mind, then it's not good. So you pick regular ASI. And I would actually have picked a level in Warlock at this point. So let's do it again. Roku Piku. Perfect. We need Warlock 2, I think. Only 3 recast. Well, if you wanna go Warlock, we're gonna get extra spell slots, right? We're gonna get spell slots that come back every short rest. However, we're gonna be missing out on our power spike at level 5. So maybe let's go 5 levels of Warlock, of Sorcerer, and then go Warlock. So the RNG Fiesta build entails picking, my god, True Strike? Who uses True Strike? Why would you suggest that to people? You monsters. Shield is a good reaction to get that, yeah. But then again, also, well, you're getting them also, it's okay. And let's say 2 points in wisdom. Okay. So we're going for Sorcerer. I actually want to take a level in Cleric. It's gonna be a it's also gonna be slightly Storm Sorcerer, and I'll tell you why we're doing it. We're going Cleric, pick whatever cantrips you like, and yes, we're going Tempest, but why? Why are we going Tempest? Because we can get Healing Word, which is a bonus action spell. And if I can cast the spell with my bonus action for free, then it means I have a better chance of actually getting Wild Magic to search. Then we get, okay, that's a race thing. Pick whatever deity you like. And probably create water or Shield of Faith or Command. Command is a pretty good one. But yeah, but I think with Command your wisdom is pretty low, so you're not gonna be good at it. So choice is pending. Hello? Oh my god, I genuinely need to make choices. Now we need to test whether Twin Magic actually makes a difference. Okay, choice is no longer pending. The hell is this one? Is Vlaakith an option? Guys, am I missing something? I think only quickness makes a difference. Okay, let's get shield at this point, distant and twinned. It's not letting us level up. I don't know. Let's reset. Sanctuary would have been good too, but you can change at every point. Yeah. So I like Cleric so that you can actually use one spell slot and get bonus action. So action spell, bonus action spell, reaction shield. That's 3 spells per turn. So now we've maximized our spells and we can also do the channel divinity of the Cleric. Right? So now we're good. Now we have a good chance to proc it every turn. So we will continue as a sorcerer. Get our shield now. Distant and twinned, they're probably the best ones anyway. Maybe twinned. Spells that only can target an additional creature. Also, we do want a lot of levels in Sorcerer. Now I'm considering whether going 2 levels for Warlock now is a good idea. I would probably go Wizard at this point. So you'll also get Misty Step for free now. We'll go Wizard because we're already behind on our spell progression, so we want to be able to get Fireball. The cantrips that you're going to get is cantrips that can do something anyway, because your intelligence is shit. If you want to put on the Headbank of Intellect, then you can get actual cantrips like Chill Touch. But I would pick Friends, maybe even Mage Hand again, so I can have an additional use. I like the pet. Do we need Mage Armor? We do need Mage Armor. Magic Missiles. Featherfall is a bonus action. Definitely good to keep that. You can get shield from your wizard if you want to forget some stuff. Rituals. Yeah, this is a ritual. Are there other rituals? I don't think there's other rituals at level 1. Unless I'm an idiot. Now, yep. Probably Grace or or Burning Hands? Probably Grace at this point, because you're already a high level. These are all spells that do something on their own, so you don't need a high intelligence for them. Now, question. Do we get another level in Wizard? If we do so, I think Divination is a good choice. All rituals, idiot confirmed. Featherfall is a ritual? The fuck? Disguise self? You don't need disguise self. You have the helmet, man. Jump. Okay. Where do you see the ritual tag on this? Do you see any ritual tags? I don't see any. Long-strided. No ritual tag. I mean, what the fuck? Domain spells, wild magic. Only magic sparks. Level 1 or higher. Your magic might surge. They are rituals, not my fault that Larian can't tag their shit. But it's not my fault either, man. But I don't know that those are actual rituals when they're not being said. Okay, then you're gonna be spamming it outside of combat as a ritual. Yeah, it doesn't even say so on Find Familiar. It's kind of sad. Okay, so now you are 2/2/2. But because you're a wizard, you can learn Fireball and wear the intellect of the band of intelligence. So you are okay. Now, I think at this point, you wanna consider continuing as a sorcerer or going as warlock. Warlock, if you get 2 levels, you get extra level 1 spell slots, and you get the Eldritch Blast, which will be able to do damage and repel your enemies. And I think if you are gonna be creating random shit, you might wanna be pushing them into them. So how about 2 levels in Warlock, just for the cantrip? We'll stay behind on our spell progression though, and this might not be ideal. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. Okay. Do smites? Do smites increase the chance for random effects to happen? But not like the spell smite, the actual smite at the... Yeah. If we use a spell slot to smite, does it proc wild magic? For sorcerers, each time you cast a spell. Okay, not good. It doesn't work like that. Actual smite doesn't count? Yeah, it doesn't. So at this point, you want to get Misty Step. It's another reliable way to cast something with your bonus action. And definitely get Quicken Spell or Heightened Spell. I like Quicken Spell because it's going to allow you again to use your bonus action to cast a spell. Yeah, we'll have to test for recasts. We'll definitely try that. So let's continue. Chill Touch if you don't have it already, and probably Hold Person or Scorching Ray. I prefer Hold Person, to be honest. Okay, I mean, since we're trolling, we might as well pick the performer feat and get an instrument, right? I think that's the most fun when you can actually equip a loot on your Lysel. Can you be melee? Yes, if you go paladin. So let me see if spamming disguise self triggers wild magic. Wait, I think I've left something off. Tides of Chaos. Actor, so you can play music. Tatis Mitangas. So rituals don't work? Fail the wild magic check. What does that mean? Each time you cast a spell, ordinary magic spells and fizzles through your veins. Your magic might surge and trigger a magic effect. Fail the wild magic. So is failing meaning that something's gonna happen? Do we need to succeed in a... Failed? It means it's gonna check, so it could trigger it. So failing the checks probably, I mean, you're probably stacking it, right? We need to roll a 20 to get it. So if you do a level 1 spell, something happened. What if we give ourselves guidance? Okay, it doesn't add the 1d something. So I think a level 1 spell only has 1 in 20 chance to proc it. Bro, you don't know if it's a skill check until you try it. And if it's a saving throw, then... Okay, let's try the Githyanki Psionics jump. So level 1 spells are very unlikely to actually... 19, we're getting close. I think Misty Step will have a lower chance, a higher chance to trigger it. Nope. Let's see, can we cast Misty Step with a 4th level spell slots? This is horrible. We need to get more points in Sorcerer, right? I doubt it. No, because we used higher spell levels. See how it changes if we have used Tides of Chaos. Okay, let's see. DC is still 20. So let's throw some fireballs on the Deva. Or do they need to be spell level slots? So like, do I need to throw chromatic orbs at it? Okay. So it's 1 in 20 for something to happen. Let's see if we twin it. It's only one check again. Maybe it needs to be during a combat. Maybe that's the problem. We're not using it during combat. Let's get a couple more levels in Sorcerer, see how that evolves. Yeah, Tides of Chaos hasn't been used yet. Yeah, that's weird, right? Class actions. Bend luck. No, thank you. I like my sorcery points. Oh, it's a penalty though. That's very strong, man. This could be used with a Storm Sorcerer very well. Maybe even give yourself haste at level. Let's get haste as well. Haste and maybe something like Wall of Fire. No, bro. You can give them a penalty to their saving throw. Saving throw and attack roll is not the same thing. So let's see. To ability checks? What the? Again, we failed. I feel like the reason this isn't working.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility.
It can be used on saves? That's so strong. On what level do you get it? Level 3?
Shadowheart, the box is inscribed.
You don't care about Shadowheart right now. What we do care is getting our procs off. Let's go kill something. So we're a Githyanki, so let's cast.
would you punish someone for wrong?
Traps.
Tides of Chaos used.
Goblins, perhaps.
Movement on the roofs.
Again.
Sounds like classic ambush.
So now we have an increased chance, right?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hold up, go!
Okay, let's do that check now. Yes, it worked. Enlarged or reduced. Okay, so what you have to do is make sure you do an ability check. What was the chance? Was it 100%? Succeeded. So we needed 11. So it's 5% if you don't get the wild surge, but it's 50% if you make a wild surge. But then you need a long rest again. Then you do fireball. Do we succeed again? No. Failed DC 20 again. So, what if you give yourself a 1d4 to your next one? Well, we'll find out. Nothing. But we can use bonus action healing word. Increase our chances. Yeah. So you're gonna be spending 3 spell slots every turn. Looks cool, by the way. Hit her. So, well, bonus action. You can also cast haste on yourself to increase your chances, and then throw a spell. So you're gonna be getting 4 chances per turn if you are attacked, and 3 if you're not attacked. Yo, I'm good healing, man. Let's run away. No. Yo. So heal your ally, bonus action. Failed. And you have action Thunder. Let's do action Thunder over there. And then action Firebolt on our allies. Okay. Get these guys out so that they actually hit us and we can use our reaction to cast shield. It's not difficult, it's just it's a very small chance. Do you get it back more often? So wild magic. So I think what you need to do is maximize the spells you cast every turn. So you do action, wall of fire. Oh yes, it procced. What did we do though? Oh no, it didn't proc. We just lost our concentration because we were hasting. Yeah, dumb, very dumb. The recast, I am still knocked 1 and lock and 2 lock. 1 sword can did proc while search a bit. Yeah, you need to be you have to be spamming it seems. You need to be spamming spells. Non-stop. Why? You have a target, guys. Just hit her. Yeah, you need to roll a 20, which is so the expected chance every long rest is you get 50% if you use Tides of Chaos. Then we're gonna have to use scrolls if we run out of spell slots, right? Not if, when we run out of spell slots. And I'm not sure if I have enough scrolls. I don't think I have any scrolls. We have 1, 2, 3. So cast a scroll. Yeah, Yeah, roll the 1. Let's create a spell slot. No. It's not even asking us to use a shield. So you can just spam Disguise Self. Staff of Crones lets you cast Ray of Sickness instantly, infinitely. Really? And I thought it was bad. So we get Staff of Crones. Concentration broken. Failed. Missed a step away. It's bad once you're level 5. I mean, not if you're going for this build, right? Oh, we did it. Hey, we're a dog. With handbags. So it does work with Disguise Self. So, are we stuck as a dog now? No. Yeah, let's do cast light, but we don't know that spell.
Dost thou require? No.
Sort of poop.
No. Like no. Like
No. Pretty poop, to be honest, yeah. Honestly, I think the best way to do it always use your Tides of Chaos. That's gonna give you one chance, once per day, like 50% chance. And then you'd have to get items like Staff of Crones that allow you to use spells constantly. Haste is an amazing spell for this build because you get to cast 2 spells with your action. And if you have like Staff of Crones and Haste, you have 10% every turn just from your action. Then you can use your bonus action to Healing Word, so that's 15% expected value. It's not an actual percentage. It's an expected value of 0.15. And then if you use your reaction for shield, then you should be getting it once every 5 turns. I should give the option for refund. I feel like I scammed you, man. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can find some sort of item in the other campaign that makes it a little bit more viable. It said long rest. If you went melee paladin, no, it's even worse if you go paladin. So let's look at items that can cast spells, right? You want a useful spell so that we can actually use it during combat. Spam it. Is it possible? Yeah. What if, now I have an idea. What if you also take 3 levels of rogue so that you have the bonus action and 2 levels of fighter? So let's go to withers. Let me save. Telekinesis gloves is also free recasts. Okay guys, are you ready? We're gonna do Gamba.
Dost thou require a new plan?
So, level 1 Sorcerer, Wild Magic. No need to quicken, you can just use Healing Word. Healing Word is a spell. You don't want to be wasting precious points. So I would definitely go Tempest and go the Storm Sorcerer so you can actually be useful if you want to be useful in combat instead of just going for RNG Fiesta. So 2 levels, Cleric. Then 2 levels Sorcerer. With whichever spells, Twist and Twind is what I like the most. Try Tempest 5. No, wait. Before we do that. Then you get the 1 level wizard or 2. No. Then you go 2 levels fighter. For action search. And then you get 3 levels rogue. And you go thief. Perfect. So Now all we need is an item like Staff of Crones, right? That has a spell that you can spam. Is this one per long rest? Yeah, no, not good enough. We want spammable stuff. So, Firebolt not good enough. Sorting options, type. Fire Chill not good enough. Psychic damage. Okay guys, are you ready for Gamba? Where is Staff of Crones? Did I feed it to Gale? Did I not pick it up because I said it's bad? Because I considered it bad. But even in that case, I would still have it. Wouldn't throw it away. Here it is. So the way it would work you would put on Staff of Crones. Okay guys, are you ready for Gamba? Get the haste spell prepared. Maybe even Fireball. Okay, guys, it's Gamba time. Oh, well, we're trying to make a Hollow Entrance. We're trying to make a build that maximizes your chances of getting Wild Search, Wild Magic. So let's go to Twitch and let's make a bet. It's a poll. It's the first doubters versus believers moment. So go to Stream Manager and we manage reward request. No. Manage prediction. Will we get Wild Search in the first turn? Yes. Yes. I believe. 2. No, I don't. No, I doubt. Submission period, let's give you guys 1 minute. Remote will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Got it. So guys, are you ready? Can I predict as well? Oh, I can't. I can't vote. So guys, I'm gonna do one turn of outside combat to see if we can actually just full on doubt, but you're just by yourself, man. So who doubted? Okay. So let's go. Enter 10 bows. Enter 10 based. Right? Okay, you done it. Gacha time. Yes. Casting spells is blocked. Is it okay now? Yep, block. Why is it blocked, by the way? Rare, uncommon. Is it the shield? Probably. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay. Apologies about that. Okay. Let's see. Failed. So what we've used one charge. Let's go again. Then with bonus action, you do healing word twice, which we didn't prepare. Okay, we did prepare. Final one, guys. So unfortunately, yeah, but this is the best one, right? It gives you 25% chance. Oh, you also have action search. So actually, we should try one more spell to be fair. This counts as part of the turn because this would be our action search. Failed. This only once per short rest. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But it's 25% every turn. On first turn, it's 30% if you action search and you get to use shield or counterspell. Unfortunately, you're like, yeah, can I pay out? How do I pay out? Choose outcome. No, I doubt. Complete prediction. Did you get any points? You are the only one that bet. Yeah, so we got the chance up to 25%. It's still pretty hard to get it to occur. And then you'd be using scrolls. And bonus action here. Yeah, and this is probably how I would do it if I wanted to maximize the number of wild surges. But then again, we're just maximizing it, but the build is useless right now. So perhaps if you were twinning lightning chromatic orbs on an enemy who is wet, and then using your bonus action to heal your team, Yeah, RNG Fiesta is pretty bad. Unless you did Wild Magic Barbarian, raged and dismissed it, and then casted spells, then you could guarantee a magical effect, right? No, it doesn't. Well, it ruins the achievements, right? There dies your wild magic. Wait. So you can go barbarian, whatever. +2, +1, maybe. Yeah. You can get it, man. It's actually very small. Permaban for 5? How is that permaban if it's 5 minutes? That's the joke, man. Option permaban for 5 minutes. How is that perma? Whoosh! Okay, now you can actually do stuff, right? Shield. Distant twin. No, you permaban for 5 minutes whoever that person wants. What's a bonus action spell? Quickened. Does Witch Bolt work like it? We have to test it. And you would probably pick a cleric level at this point. 2 cleric levels. You would go Tempest or Divination. No, there's no Divination. What if you went Divination Wizard? No. And just got your spell slots back free, but then it probably wouldn't. Which point viable? Maybe, we'll find out. So, how would this work? You would have to use your bonus action to rage. So you would definitely get the... where is the rage? Wild magic, you have resistance. So you would get this, and then you would dismiss it, and then you would use your action to cast Witch Bolt. Okay, so the first time you do it, hey, got polymorphed. Send you a mod on Discord to fix achievements. General or personal? Enable. Oh, nice. Kabira, so far I haven't had any problems with it. So let's see what happens if we leave. wait for 2 turns to be depolymorphed, right? So let's see. Does the recast proc it? It doesn't. No, wait a minute. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, and therefore Cold Lightning wouldn't do either. Honestly, I think the best way to go about it is just go regular Storm Sorcerer, but go with Wild Magic and use the advantage to do your attacks and your spells, and then sometimes it's gonna proc. I think that's my best solution. And if you really want to, you can get 2-level fighter, 3-level rogue, and spam healing word every turn. Use shield or counterspell every turn, so that's 15. That's like 3 uses. Your action and haste, yep, and then you can take it up to about 30% every turn. Just use Tides of Chaos and play the game normally. Best option. Yeah, I agree with that. Use Tides of Chaos and spam abilities every time you can. And if you can find things that use spells or give you spell uses, get them and use them. Especially if it's something that says you can use it all the time. Alright. Well guys, it's 1 AM. I have to get to work tomorrow. So I kind of have to turn off the stream for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow though. We did a solid 8.5 hours. So, but you play Sorcerer too if you want. Since you like Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, but Sorcerer will not do it as often. Okay. Are you satisfied with your purchase? Z-Man? I kind of have to go, man. I really have to go. Thank you all for being here tonight. And it was really fun. Actually, I enjoyed a lot the part where we played with summons. I think I need to make it refundable. Manage reward requests. Make a build. Oh, I can refund. I can reject. Did we make the build though? Does this count that we made the build? Yeah, I'll refund the points because I feel like we scammed him a little bit. Even though we tried, we scammed him a little bit. So I refunded the points. Because it felt like a scam. Right, guys, I'll see you. Yeah, we scammed him. Yes, we scammed. Yeah. Scam saved, guys. I refunded the points. Don't feel bad about Z-Man. He got the points back. I'll see you again tomorrow in about 20 hours. No, in about 16 hours. I'll be live again. No, I overshot it. Yeah, in about 20 hours. 18 to 20. See you.